I don't know. I'm done talking now.
Where did you get your mic? Did you get it on Amazon? Anything.
Who are you asking? Whose mic is where or what?
My roommate.
Dude, there was like
Oh,
five
I got
people in
mine
here.
off of Amazon.
I got it from Rocat.
Only
It's not like it's plastered everywhere on the mic. Hi everyone.
Hello.
Hey everyone, I'm dead.
Dad's dead.
Hey, it's dead. Oh no.
come look at your mic so I know how to spell that.
Bless. So, how's everyone doing?
You know,
Answer.
dealt
Hi,
with a Karen.
Puppet. Yes, it is. It's right next to me. Look to the left.
Where? Oh, this.
Yeah, bitch. Like I said. Over here arguing about what's on the mic that's 2 inches from my face. It's not on your mic. I'm like, I'm staring at it right now. Thank you for the resub.
Pretty.
I was like,
Yeah,
it
nice.
could be worse. Have you had
It's a little-
hosted any good games recently, Puppet? Oh, I forgot to. I've got to.
Puppet's here. Hi, Puppet.
I'll go here and the links.
Speaking of games,
Mhm.
I streamed this morning. I played this like a 2D side scroller, Souls-like,
What's it
called Hero Slayer.
Oh,
It's
here's
pretty
so
fun.
yeah. Oh.
I don't know if it was just me being ignorant and stupid. I couldn't find like any place to like little checkpoint saves. Each time I died, I just have to start over, which was kind of annoying.
It's
Again, I don't know if it was
it's
just
a
me being
roguelite,
ignorant.
dude. It's the
Yeah,
whole
but
point.
even in those,
that's
there
the-
there are save points.
No, it's the whole point of a roguelite. Is to die, and you get stronger the more you play.
Oh, but that's the thing. Like when you died, you lost everything, and you couldn't
Yeah,
get strong.
that's a roguelike.
Yes.
I believe you got to do what the Souls community calls get good.
I can't do that.
And it's just a skill issue. I'm sorry.
Well, I know that Benny's gonna be here later. They get off at 7. Does anyone else have any announcements?
No,
Could
nothing
use some
from me.
opinions from your chat, because your chat's more active than mine. I was thinking about, because I was playing that 2D side scroller today.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking about in that maybe a couple more times, but I was thinking about doing a playthrough of Hollow Knight.
No, that's a fun game.
Mm.
I definitely want to do.
Totally recommend.
It looked really good.
Haven't played it yet, but totally recommend still.
I've heard good things about it, so go for it.
Yeah, I think so.
Hollow Knight's the one with the little bug guy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, no, that one's very good.
Yeah, it's a good one. I like it. You'd enjoy it.
I was thinking about it because it's only $14 right now on the PlayStation Store.
There you go.
But because I always run good games, except if you ask
That's
me
right,
for work
Puppet.
reasons. Because new job has evaluating video games. Oh yeah, that's cool. So yeah, so some are good, some are bad, some almost fried your CPU. If everything goes well, I'll be streaming soonish again. Oh, that's awesome. I look forward to
Yeah.
seeing you stream some more, Puppet. We are still. I guess I should still technically do the sponsorship thing for the next 5 days that I have it.
Yeah.
Beep. Somebody's microwave is done.
No, it's the stove timer.
Don't. Well,
And I'm about to make some background noise. So
The stove timer. What are you using the stove for? One of these delicious factor meals?
Just
I'm
takes
making stew.
just takes 2 minutes. Pop it in the microwave. After you puncture some holes, to fresh, never frozen fruit or fruits and vegetables in there. They've got good options of meats as well. They even let you customize your weekly meal plan, or you just even let them do them yourselves, and you just get surprised. That's what I
Oh, how
did.
delicious.
I will
I
say
had
though,
no
the,
complaints with the chef's choices.
oh yeah, the green beans and the broccoli have always been really good. Whenever they throw them in there, they're still
Are
fresh
there
and
meals
crispy.
for maybe vegetarians or people trying to watch their weight?
There are actually, yeah. There's also
Oh my.
your caddy grade A performance Carter. I love you.
I'm tired.
The factory. What's up, Will?
But I won't be tired after I eat my delicious factor meal.
They also their plants also run on 100% renewable energy, and they recycle their containers and everything too. So, yay!
Nice.
And it's for right now.
friendly.
You get 50% off on your first box, which if you were like me and got an 8 meal box, it's like $65.
Ooh,
That's like actually like really good if you think about it.
that is very nice.
Yeah.
You mean to tell me that instead of almost scalding myself with pasta water for $65, I get 8 meals in a box that are super easy? Just poke some holes, chuck it in the hot box, and it's done?
Yeah.
That's right.
Where can they go to get that, Shiny?
You get it by the lake. I think I still have the thingies. I think I
You
still
get
got that.
50% off your first box and free wellness shots for life. Amazing.
Yeah. As long as your subscription to the service is still active, you get free wellness shots for life.
Wow, I can watch my wallet and my waistband.
I love you, Carter.
I love you too.
Carter just needs to work in infomercials.
You just literally hand him a
He
sheet of
does.
paper and let him read from it, and that's the whole gimmick of the commercial.
Watch me on QVC Thursdays at 2.
From now on, when we get a sponsor, we can just have Carter make the Q&A sheet.
We're gonna commission an avatar for Carter, and it's just gonna cut to a sponsorship screen that just it looks sketch as all hell.
My avatar has to be Milk Walker, or I'm not doing it.
Absolutely, yeah. We get a
we
we get a
just put it
3D
in, like, a
model of
little-
Milk Walker.
One of those little
Beat
infomercial
him
headsets.
at like a really chintzy desk with like flickering lights above.
I'm not certain if they have Europe. I know that this deal goes to the US, unfortunately. They might have one over in Europe, but I'm not certain about that. I'm sorry, Puppet. I've let you down, Puppet. I'm sorry.
How could you?
Jacques, Monsieur Shiny. Jacques.
Jagus. On that matter, I think we've delayed long enough.
It's not a delay if you're eating a delicious factor meal.
They are good though. They are like all
Really are.
all jokes aside, they are really good.
I think the one that I liked the most was a few of the like they had like this chicken
Please,
taco
piano
bowl
me.
one.
Oh,
It
hold
was
on.
really good.
Puppet, I got you. Give me like 3 minutes. You guys keep going.
Shall we do the recap while you do your thing?
Yeah.
Can do the recap this time, if you want, Sir Leo Horn. No, you usually do it.
I only do it because no one else does.
I am offering.
Go for it. Take it. I take it before Shiny does. So I don't want Shiny to have that inspiration.
I got sad.
So,
I got sad violin music for you, puppet. That's all I got.
so last session, our group of adventurers is fighting the mad crazed witch,
Oh,
the
okay.
cavern.
Okay, now your mic is going out.
It's like as soon as he starts doing it.
Ah, no! I'm gonna just start eating it again. How's
Yep,
that?
better.
So last session we came back to our adventurers. We're fighting the mad crazed witch in the cavern. She was super annoying, being invisible, hitting our players from multiple different angles, and enchanting our lovely Leohorn. Adam I rushed in, seeing that Leohorn was looking a bit strange. Tried to uncharm him, Witch's Grasp, successfully doing so, if I remember correctly. After that, Leohorn uses Detect Magic, correct? Was Detect Magic, right?
Yes.
I believe so.
Okay, you see, y'all beat me to it before I said I don't know. Was it?
Yep.
Mm.
Leohorn used his Detect Magic to spot the witch, who was glowing with magic items, and directed the rest of the party as to where she was, so they could beat the absolute fuck out of her. In doing so, he took down the witch, and our new friend, Bulls the Rat, is a bit sad, but we asked him if we wanted to bury the witch. Yes. As Bulls and Jaden were to exit the cave, they freed the rest of the rats and helped them outside to release them into the forest where they could roam freely. And to tell the old man that they have completed their quest and successfully clearing out the cavern. As our other group of adventurers delved deeper into the cavern, stumbling upon another passageway, they encountered a skeleton with a note that talked of a magic hammer that they used to collect and deliver back to the individual. Proceeding further down into the cave, Eaglehorn noticed some creatures of dark magic. Seeing this, Adamai launched a fireball in the cave and collapsed the tunnel. Now that section of the cave is reachable. With that, the rest of the group decided to go outside, accompany Jaden and Nibbles. With that, our group of adventurers then adventured to Serosa, a city where Jaden spent many years of his life before with the group. They went to the Adventurers Association in Serosa, turning in their guild quests that they have and collecting a very hefty amount of gold. With that, a few of the members wanted to shop around for some basic supplies. So Jaden took them to one of the supply stores that he knew, and there they encountered a rather suspicious-looking owlet who told them of a job to steal some sort of orb from the country club after they were done signing a magical non-disclosure. Aiden refused because this is criminal activity. They are supposed to be following the law. With that, the adventurers then is the tavern where Jaden knew his old teammates and friends be, and this is where we left off.
Yep. You know, I was sitting here just staring at you, watching you, or listening to you say that, and you know what I did not do?
No,
Prepare to drag that inspiration over to you.
just gonna eat my mic for the rest of the night. Not sound terrible. I don't know how I sound.
Oh, here it is. There. Okay, you have games recap inspiration.
Hey.
Okay. So we pick up with oh dear God, it's lagging. We pick up with you guys having entered Sarosa, traveled through the Adventurers Guild, collecting gold for your dangerous tasks, in all honesty, and being rewarded with a small bonus as well on top for it being more dangerous than originally intended. Afterwards, you went to the market guild. You went to the markets. You found that Owlin. You guys got some stuff. You guys heard of a quest, and then you were led to a tavern. One that Jaden knows was frequently traveled and visited by a plethora of adventurers. As you guys start getting closer, you can start to hear some music coming in. Are you gonna play it?
Believe correctly, this is one of the taverns that you have to show our badges to get into.
Correct. As you guys start to hear the music from outside, as you guys approach, you guys are stopped by a bouncer outside. As they halt you, "Hey, I need to see your badges to get in. Adventurers only here."
Of course. Of course. I frequented this place quite often. Rules?
I'll show my badge.
Alright.
Yep.
Just a slight raised eyebrows. Flashes it.
Thank you. No, adventurer badges. Puppet. Everyone having identified themselves as members of the Adventurers Association, you guys are permitted entry. Up on the stage that you can see that you hear the voices coming from. You see a female high elf singing, backed by a male human and a female tiefling. Oh wait, sorry. Not the female tiefling.
The female tiefling, not the female
Not the female tiefling. I was just reading through the list. Just the high elf and the human. What are you all gonna do?
I'm gonna walk around performing, and I'm gonna find a seat close to the stage. I'm gonna sit down, watch them
Are you gonna try and be inconspicuous about this, or?
A little. Not enough, not like a bunch to be like super sneaky, but like enough to not interrupt.
Okay, go ahead and roll a stealth check for me.
Of course.
Are you guys gonna join Jaden, or are you going to go to a bar?
That is 12.
Alright.
Depends. What did I miss?
Not a whole
Work.
lot at all.
We're entering the tavern where Jaden's old group used to be. We're both up on the stage performing and singing. Jaden's trying to get over towards the front row and listen to them. Asking what the rest of you want to know.
I'm just gonna go grab a drink, and then procure us a table.
Again, I might go to avoid drinking this time after last time.
Oh, you're quiet. Hold on 1 second.
Oh, it's because I'm talking quiet. That's my B.
Well, you were also on 60%, so. Oh, thank you, Puppet. Thank you, Puppet.
100%.
Sleep well, Puppet. Thank you for popping in, even though it's so late for you.
Puppet.
Can you hear me better now?
Yeah,
Good sir?
yeah, I raised you up and you're fine.
Yeah. Anyways, yeah, I think Animi's going to avoid drinking after last time.
So, you currently see on the stage, you see a single female high elf with, dear God.
Sorry, I was not expecting my chair to pick up on the fucking microphone.
She has about elbow length blue hair braided to the back, some glasses, and a smile across her face. The human has about shoulder length, bright red hair. Both seem to be in beautiful clothing befitting of a band. And as Jaden and you and the few whoever's following him comes up, you can see their smiles widen. The music itself seems to be echoing through some magical sort of means, even that echoes and reverbs, adds visual effects as well. Sometime an ethereal bird or butterfly flies by going along with the song. And as the song ends, the crowd, I really should have grabbed audio for this. Whoops. As the song ends, lights go dark and the crowd goes wild in cheers and claps, and you see coins be raised up before they take their end of their song and head off to the back of the stage, having their set be finished. Afterwards, different group comes up. And begins playing. So, those of you that went to the bar, what are you gonna be looking for?
Just whatever they got. Nothing fancy.
So we're gonna skip past the A.U.R.A.
For now.
for now.
We might circle back. Depends on how the night goes.
Okay. They have some malts and some ales, and they've got a porter too. They got a couple porters actually. If you're looking for some liquor, they have a small selection of rum and vodka. Anything in particular catch your fancy?
I'll just take a finger of rum.
They have two offers: some Bullendog rum and some Keen Paladin rum.
Interesting.
The tiefling at the counter. What would you want? If you're interested in rum, or Bullendog rum is, let's be honest, it's on the cheaper side, but it's made with plenty of honey and it tastes perfectly fine for what it is. Our Keen Paladin rum, oh, that was based off of sugarcane instead of honey.
I'll take the pallet in one place.
All right. You just wanted a finger of it?
Yeah, just a little sip.
All right. Just a silver then.
Ping.
All right. Was anyone wanting a food menu? Or drink menu?
Is it just me at the bar?
I guess.
No, I'm there.
Okay.
Yeah, and Leorn's there as well. Just getting, an ale.
What the
They have a, it's called a prone. This one's called a prone ooze fruit ale, and it's a golden fruit ale. I like to say it's pleasantly bitter fruit, with a touch of hops and a sweet finish. A pint's 5 copper.
Okay, yeah.
And you, sir, turn it into looking at Koga.
Oh, the same thing, Gold Chad.
Certainly. Sisypha.
Look over a silver.
Alright. Did everyone else go over to the table with Jaden? I guess that would just be add my in this voice chat right now.
Yeah.
PC.
So you went over with Jaden?
Yeah.
Okay. Their menu also has some entrees, soups, salads, and some food menu. If you're interested in that.
Why not? Could always eat. Eating is boring.
Eating is boring.
No, eating is. Wow, I can't English. Eating is important.
Would be interested in a starter or an entree?
Ooh, yeah. What do they got for starters?
Well, let's see. For starters, we got some packed red peppers, and we got some packed potato skins. We also have a starter of loaded lettuce bowls.
Packed potato skins
Yeah.
caught my ear.
We offer them with, it's a platter of potato skins packed with a mix of various cheeses and some meats that we have.
Yes.
All right. Would you be interested in any soup, salads, or drinks or entrees as well?
I think I'm going to avoid drinks this time.
Certainly.
Don't want to turn into another carnival game.
Mhm.
Bar
And you, sir?
or a cat.
I'm fine. Hungry.
Absolutely. We'll be out there shortly, so they'll walk
Yep.
off. After a couple bands play and the like, you guys hear some soft, almost congratulatory, it's like, yeah, great song, woo, kind of things off in the corner as it's starting to come your way to Admai and Jaden. And coming from behind Jaden, all of a sudden that's that blue-haired high elf runs and wraps her arms around the back of Jaden's neck.
Oh my.
Singular.
Killer, you got it.
What?
Arm
I-
singular.
Arm, yeah. Did I say arms? I meant arm.
Arms.
Yeah, she's got arms. She's got money.
Gulch over here. Killer? Okay. No.
It cut out on
no,
my
no.
end, and all I heard was killer, and I'm like, kill? Oh.
God.
Admai,
Yo.
make a perception check really quick.
Oh. Okay. Oh, perception. I gotta fucking read for this. Ah, there it is.
Can do it. I believe.
I got a fucking 7.
Bro, she got 2
Why?
arms.
Too arm.
She got 2 real, fully natural arms.
But you don't see the second set of thrice green eyes.
God.
Jaden, you can either do a perception or an investigation.
Do a perception.
Oh, where's up installing? I just
Yes.
looked over.
I'm guessing with advantage.
Sure,
Technically, I
yeah.
already know.
Well,
I already know.
he's up, yeah. They weren't more like facts. 2 whole ass arms. How you doing installing? I was looking at a sheet.
Yeah, I got a dirty 20.
All right. You realize that one of those arms are in fact mechanical. And you know why.
Well, lean back in his chair and look up. Asha, good.
What? You cut out there.
Stop.
What?
But you might
Wish I
close
could
the
just-
mouth.
Or you could speak louder too.
Sasha, good to see.
It's good to see you as well. I see you brought a friend.
I have quite a bit of them. The rest are over at the bar.
Well, I'm proud of you. You never had friends before.
Do you guys?
Congrats. I mean, I hold it on high regards that you value me is so important, but you need more friends. Hi, you still like
Ash?
still like leaning on Jaden. She kind of like leans forward and holds a hand out to you. Admai, it's a pleasure to meet you. My name is
Oh,
Sasha.
Adamine, he'll shake her hand.
I must thank you for finally getting him a friend that's he doesn't travel with all the time.
Really?
Yes. Oh, has he not told you about us?
I believe he has. You were part of his old party, right?
You bragged about us. Oh,
A little bit. A
Aw.
bunch.
aw, sweet.
Here's Ash.
You kind of look over and you see like another chair get pulled out, and that that red-haired human kind of sits down. Oh, you're gonna start talking about me now?
Ooh.
Why are you so worried about where I am? You're the one that ran off.
If you're not right next to, you're flirting with other girls.
No. They flirt with me.
Yeah, but you kind of let them, don't
No,
you?
nope. I ignore them. Mm-mm.
That's
He's
a
like
lot.
staring at you, like shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Emma, you look over at Sasha. You just see like a glare, death glare over at Ash.
Oh. This is awkward.
You now
Well,
you can now notice the rings, the matching rings on their fingers. Admai.
Ah. So you two are a thing.
Yes.
Married.
Mhm.
Huh.
Somebody had to stop him from apparently catching all the ladies. Now that's not what I did. I didn't. Nope. Mm-mm.
However, you got her to fall for you is still your greatest achievement.
It's my face. See, and he smiles. You know, you could
Uh-huh.
at least laugh a little bit.
I would, but your jokes are never funny.
Ah. See, he like clenches his heart and just kind of like fakes dying. And he kind of like falls over towards you at my in like that save me.
I'm just gonna let him fall.
Feet are up in the air.
I'm gonna
You-
use I'm gonna use levitate to just levitate him back up on his feet.
Okay. Ah, you're getting stronger, little brother.
Brother?
Yep, I got a few new tricks.
Ah. Well, no, we traveled with him since we were young. So, well, me young, and he's. I've always kind of viewed him like a little brother. So
I was about to say, you two look nothing alike, unless y'all had some really interesting mothers.
he gets up and like puts
And
like
or
a shoulder.
fathers.
It sounds like a Lily character. He kind of like gets back up and here's like shoulder of him. I think we look very, very much alike. See how? Well, no, I guess my jawline's better than your jawline.
Yeah,
It
but
still have better hair, even though it's not really hair.
And you see, the requirement of having better hair is to have hair. You have a cloud.
This is hair.
You have a
It's
cloud.
hair.
You have a cloud.
Yeah.
well, you two sir do bicker like brothers.
See, brother.
Sure.
Sasha has let go of the hug of Jaden and sat down across from Ash.
Aiden's also, like, as they're talking, grabbed Sasha's mechanical arm. It's like inspecting it, looking at it.
Yeah, she's pulled that out your hand, bitch. Normally people don't like it when you stare at their mechanical limbs.
I mean, Edward Elric didn't have a problem with it.
Oh, pfft.
Bite me.
You guys still performing at all the regular spots?
Ash kind of turns and looks at the stage. Nope, not regular at all, but still performing.
Surprised you guys haven't found anyone else. You two.
They've been
Dynamic
hit and
duo
miss.
again.
They don't always. Few weeks here, gig or two there. It's not really the same since the accident.
Yeah.
There's no need to talk
You
about
guys-
that now, though.
Guys still calling yourselves that terrible name you came up
It
with?
is
Ash?
not terrible. It is
It is.
perfect. No, it's perfect.
Atrocious.
It is beautiful.
None
Sir,
of us agreed to it.
Sir Admai,
Yeah.
what do you think of the name of the loot popping bards? Isn't it beautiful? I love it.
Never agreed to it.
The loot popping bards is beautiful.
It sounds like a really
He's like-
bad
He's like
mercenary group.
100% into this.
Just look over. Both Jaden and Sasha are just like hands on forehead, just like God. It's terrible.
It's beautiful.
It's a little...
It was unanimous vote. We all
in your
agreed upon
head,
it.
or
Nope,
did they
nope.
do it out of pity?
He gets up and like grabs both of them around the necks, like how arms on both of their shoulders. We agreed to it fully and openly, and it was even written down on paper. And no alcohol was involved.
That
like
is
you're
such
full
a
of
lie.
shit.
No, you drank afterwards. But you were sober when we signed.
Do I want to do like an insight to see if he's full of shit?
Sure, you can.
That's a 16.
They were sober when they signed it, and they hate that they were sober though. Those
I
at the
don't know,
bar can
guys.
probably have seen this interaction by now. Not heard it, but seen it.
Yeah, I'll
I
make
don't-
my way over.
I don't know there, Jaden. He seems like, you did it. Yeah.
Just don't Chim.
You look like you kind of regret the decision, though.
Yeah, but they made the decision, and that's all that matters.
I mean, rebranding isn't always a bad thing, Yeah?
Oh, what's going on over here?
More friends of
Perfect timing.
Jaden.
Hmm. Also, what's going on?
This is Ash, and this is Sasha.
It's a pleasure to meet you too. Turning from Jaden, who is still not answered the question over to Adamai. So, Adamai, what's going on over here?
Well, besides terrible choices in band names,
It was a beautiful name. I do not accept this blasphemy.
whatever helps you sleep. Whatever helps you sleep at night, man.
I
What-
see
what-
perfectly.
what was the
fine.
What
band
was the
name?
name?
The Loot
Oh, God,
Popping
no.
Bards. And he's like
God,
in a
no.
pose. He's proud of it.
I'm gonna down my drink and go grab another one.
Hey, Gulch, you feel a silver piece being pressed in your hand as the oars passing you, and just kind of mentally telling you, I'm gonna need one as well.
Clutches it, and as
flick
he's
you
walking
one.
away, just like fist bumps Leohorn's shoulder, like, yeah, no, I got you.
Adamai's gonna flick you one. He needs a drink now too.
Turning towards Jaden,
One
straight
silver
face,
piece.
but in his eyes, you can tell he's gonna remember this. Loot popping buds. Interesting
Yes.
choice.
Ah, thank you. I came up with it
Several
myself.
choices were made.
And the state of sobriety was.
Sober.
Sober.
Don't.
You see it as just a momentary sparkle. Interesting. Very interesting. Do tell us. Is there more stuff like this that we don't know about Jaden?
Well, I don't know what you don't know.
But he's been fairly quiet about his past, even to his new guildmates.
Well, I'm glad he joined the guild. He and he is more friends.
Well, friends is kind of a harder thing. He mostly spends his time around the guild.
I mean, I consider him a friend.
See?
Huh, and
Look, just because you
Yes,
want to
but-
be a Scrooge doesn't mean you doesn't have friends. You can deny
his
it
friends
just
are in
like
the
they
guild.
deny that it's a great name, but it's still the name.
The name is certainly something.
You can see Sasha. It's like rubbing her temples, like, oh my god, stop talking about the name.
Come back and I hand everyone a drink.
Thank you. Go. Adamai is going to down it.
Okay, with that, am I? We don't need a repeat of last time.
Question,
Drunk
what were the drinking
cats.
rules again? Wasn't it your constitution until you had to start rolling saving throws, your modifier?
Yeah.
So I'm good for one more. We're fine. Yeah, don't want to get that again. I don't really want to be a hungover cat. That was different.
You can turn into
You
a
are-
cat.
No,
He turned him into a cat.
Oh, okay.
It was for
Um,
the sake of transportation.
I don't know. It sounds like something friends would do. Pull pranks on each other.
You would be surprised.
I feel like I wouldn't be now that you say that.
To be fair, when turned into a cat, had Gulch carry him. Just made transportation of Adamai a little easier.
I threw up over a carriage.
Interesting.
Very. Plus, I don't want to become another. What was I again? A carnival toy? Pretty much. Or a carnival game they turned me into.
What?
Oh yeah. Yeah. Or
Yeah.
like a
Oh, you mean
floating
a balloon?
dartboard. Yeah.
Yeah, that.
Well,
Mm.
if you kept starting things, under control, that wouldn't be much of an issue now, would it?
You know what? Let's see you have this issue, and then you can come at me.
I do believe that I can have that issue when I please.
I used
You
to
can
be
control
able
it
to.
and he can't.
I.
Sounds like a skill issue. A
Mm,
little wink at you.
mm. He's gonna look at you like a very annoying older brother.
Anyway, you two look like you're holding up well.
Decent enough, yeah.
I'd say not more than you wouldn't have been able to afford that last time I saw you guys. Pointing at her.
Yeah, we had a tip from somebody had a ball and he didn't want to have a one-armed performer.
Sounds kind of rude.
It's messed up.
I would say that, but he bought an arm for me, so she kind of like slowly shrugs her shoulders. Eh.
Wait, that arm's fake?
Yes.
Cool.
Pats you on the shoulder.
Wait, me or her?
Yeah.
You.
Yes.
Just came. Stopped by for days, catch up.
Yeah.
You guys are doing.
Well, how long are you gonna stay?
I don't know, I was thinking a couple days, maybe. It kind of depends on what everyone else needs to do. So,
Well, we always be here if you want to hang out.
of course. The reason I'm here is to see you guys. See if you guys were doing better, you know?
Ash kind
After,
of like Ash gets up, kind of runs over and wraps you, and like, I know you didn't forget about me, little brother. And does like the false cry thing.
Well, wanted to make sure you guys were okay after everything that happened.
We're existing. We're not ever gonna be back to the way we were, Jaden. You know that.
Yeah. No. Just wish it could sometimes.
You shouldn't dwell on it for too long, Jaden. There's nothing that could have been done differently. And you don't have the right to hold that over your head. It's not your weight to bear.
He like shakes his head. Yeah, no. But, it's just hard sometimes.
It's not ever gonna be easy. That's not what getting past things is. But enough about that. You're on vacation, I would assume.
Kinda.
We can talk
Not.
about
We
it.
did get some. Done on our way here.
Oh, nice.
A lot more dangerous jobs than we took. We were on it. A lot more things trying to get you instead of just looking for lost things and lost pets.
Yeah. Yeah. So what, you just want to hang out and drink and tell me about what you've done in the time since? You could always tell me more about your
Yeah.
friends.
Yeah, sure. Which one of them do you want to know about? Looking at all of them.
Yes.
Can be quick. Like points at Leehorn. He's a stick in the mud. Most of the time.
Yes, I kind of picked that up.
Him right there. And over at Gulch. He's good fun. He's a really good cook. Also is having some life troubles. Not gonna get into that.
Oh. Oh. He's like, Ash gets excited and goes, oh.
I put it Koga. He's the strong silent type. Doesn't like to say anything. Like little bits of the which
You
is
should
annoying.
listen to what he
needs
has
to
to
talk
say
more.
then.
Over at Adamai. That man is an angel.
He does look very sweet.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Can I like just stare down? Like, you motherfucker.
You know-
You no.
Like, does not even begin to assume Jaden means angel.
Hell, one more set of wings away from being very biblical over here.
If you want to turn to a seraphim, we can work on that.
I mean, I'm not against it, but when I got it, but I still keep my human form.
But that's not what a
weird.
seraph is, my dude.
Then let's not and say we did.
the one Leorn over there likes to quote for biblically accurate or seraphims.
Biblically accurate angels. Yep.
Are seraphims. Specifically.
You know, I'll take the 3 wings. I don't want the many eyes. I like my body the way it is. You know,
Oh.
humanoid.
You'll never have someone to surprise you from behind.
I know, right?
Exactly.
You know what would be a fitting gift right now?
What?
There's
Extra set
a
eyes.
there's a cloak that has
Oh God.
that what's it? Is that the Sentinel cloak or something?
Oh god.
Anyway, there's a cloak that has like 1,000 eyes on it, and you can see in all directions at all times. And you can't be
Ah.
surprised.
Yeah.
I could dress up like a seraphim without actually becoming one.
It's your cosplay.
God fucking damn it. I can see we're going to a convention. I need that cloak.
Bailey, what are you? I'm a D&D character trying to pretend to be a biblically accurate angel. And this is the best my character had.
Anywho's in.
There's been a lot that's happened left. A lot has to do with vampires.
Mm-hmm.
A lot has to do with helping rebuild the city of Marrakesh. There's also some stuff that I can't talk about.
Oh, that's boring.
I want to talk about it, I just can't.
And do you have any? They they go into some details talking about some interesting events they've recently played at around town. A couple nobles held parties that they got to play a couple gigs at and then hang out at the party. And he spills some tea about some less favorable partners they've gotten in the past, and you guys can tell stories and stay, drink, and eat as long as you guys want. You guys had any other questions you want to ask today?
I
think
don't have any
Gavin is
questions.
good.
You guys have any questions for him or me?
Nothing that would be very rude to ask.
I'd
None
go
that wouldn't
for it,
start
my
questions
guy.
we couldn't answer.
Yeah, that too.
So you guys can spend a couple hours catching up, having fun. What the fuck wrong with Foundry there?
Nah, he was Kravis.
Where? Run, hide.
Probably later on throughout the day after talking with them a bit.
Mm-hmm.
And to kind of everyone sort of get to know each other. Jaden's gonna see if Asha and Ash want to go visit Rebel's grave.
Yeah. Why aren't you loading?
Others
got
may
a
accompany if they wish.
I got a quick question.
Yes.
How much were we paid for those 2 quests? Because I never had my share added to my list.
How much did you split?
It was split evenly. I just don't remember what the mathed out to. But you know where you can find that there, Firelord?
Where?
You can find it in the VOD.
Fuck you.
I think
You're
it was
right.
like 600 something.
Fuck you. A lot of watching.
It was like 677 or something like that.
A piece or all together?
I don't know.
Oh. I'll just watch the video from last week, fuck it. I'll find it in there somewhere.
Aiden, Ash, and Sasha will like stand up from the table. And we'll look at you guys. Zara, welcome to tag along if you want. I go. Our friend.
Yeah, I'll go.
I'll go.
Yeah, just in case something goes wrong.
Venture.
Hey, Koga, how much do you want to bet something's going to happen?
What the fuck?
How much we willing to bet?
I'll bet 2 platinum something happens.
So you're going against this, which means you're betting 2 platinum that nothing won't happen.
Mm,
I mean, it's only 2
Yeah.
platinum. Fuck it.
We
Only
say
2
where
platinum.
I
Wow.
don't think we said where she buried, did we?
Yeah. We did.
Did?
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember. Is it at the memorial?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Also, my main foundry has crashed. So
Hmm.
I'm gonna reload it, so everyone's gonna get kicked out, and then can rejoin.
But okay,
Oh.
Got it.
attempting to reestablish. I guess it worked.
Oh, I forgot A.U.R.A was with us.
Yeah, so is the rest of the party, but they're in they're in AFK mode. Well, great. It's not opening.
See you next week, everybody.
Oh, there we go.
About to say, like hell.
It's, I mean, yeah, like hell, but sometimes it's a little hard to play if you don't have a map.
Ah, you go old school with it.
You could always use your imagination.
Go back to Roll20.
Oh God, no! I'm never going back to that bullshit.
I miss Roll20.
I don't.
Good memories.
The pie flare.
The pie flare.
No.
I was a little surprised we didn't get the pie flare on Pie Day.
Because I'm not introducing it. It's a different world.
I mean, yeah, it could be a different pie flare though.
No.
Okay.
Why are
Oh.
you not loading? Okay, there we go.
I'm back, bitches. Until we meet again.
Until we meet again.
I will say, I don't know if they noticed. I'll leave those perception checks up to you, Shane. When we were in the tavern, but like outside of the tavern, starting to walk, they definitely both will notice that Jaden's robes are a lot more tore up than they. Those are the robes that they gave him.
I thought we bought you new shit.
You guys have.
It's not done.
We commissioned
that's
it.
Right. That's right. Oh well.
Be done by the time we get back.
Yay, new clothes.
Hopefully.
Got that new fit waiting for you.
Do you want to describe any of the other parts of the city as we're walking through them?
As you guys kind of leave that area and enter the water town, the mood itself kind of changes a little bit, shifts, and it becomes more kind of what you used to in town life. This feels more civilian. It doesn't feel as adventurous, and it's definitely not nobility here. Did you like to dance? How you doing today, lady? And as you guys kind of leave that civilian area, this becomes more labor based. You see a bunch of craftsmen here, and you see workers. Seems to be some of the lower end populace live here. And you see a hill that has a giant building on top of it. Also, make sure everyone drinks. Hydration station.
Hydrate.
Drink.
Drink, motherfucker, drink, motherfucker, drink. Drink, motherfucker, drink, motherfucker, drink.
As they kind of like get to the foot of this large hill, I get to the bottom of the steps, you know, kind of like take a deep breath. Kind of like look over, like look at Sasha and look at Ash, and see if they're ready.
You're the one that needs to be ready.
Yeah.
As you guys come up, you see dozens of little memorial buildings and blocks, and then you see more and more tombstones and the like. In one of the small plots off to the side, you start being lit off. It's nothing extravagant. It's nothing major. It's nothing flashy or showy. But it's theirs. You come across a tombstone. Here lies Mirabelle. She was a gentle and light-hearted sort who loved her best friend Ash's bad jokes and going on shopping trips with her biggest best friend Sasha. And her best and even deeper friends with Jaden. She was a great singer, musician, and dancer. And here she is, ready to prepare on the city streets of the world beyond ours. May the night never be calm again. We love and miss you, Maribel. See Sasha kind of nudges Jaden forward.
Forward in front of the grave. Reach into his like little tattered pockets on his robes. Fold the picture of Sasha. Name Bell. Actually see it. This and MPs. People can see things.
Where'd you put it?
Put it in PCs.
Oh, there it is.
Folds her picture. And a tear starts to roll down his cheek. Being silent. And place the picture on the tombstone. He'll have a little like inner conversation himself, telling her, you know, how much he misses her. That, obviously, he wished he hadn't have gone as soon as she did. Um, he's saying sorry, not being able to protect her, but he also knows that it's not his fault. Is knowing her, she tell him not to name himself something that's out of his control. Tell him to, keep moving forward, be happy, make new friends. On magical and amazing adventures. Jaden will stay like that, looking there, her grave, for a few minutes. When he's done, he'll kneel down, his fingers, and then his fingers on the gravestone. Stand back up, go over to Ash and Sasha, and give them both a hug at the same time.
Yeah, Sasha will meet you first and wrap you up in a almost mother-like hug, and Ash will wrap both of you up.
out and all these adventures. Just come back and we're gonna write songs about them.
You
Gonna
better
perform.
you better be writing them down for me. Oh my god.
Needed to come here and see you guys again. Her. Let's process it all the way.
Nope.
Been avoiding it.
You can avoid it for some time, but you can, like now, you have to come to terms with it. You don't have to be happy about it, but you can't run away from it forever.
I'm really glad I met you guys. Missed you guys a lot.
We missed you too.
Really stay for a couple more days. Just
Certainly.
talk with you guys, catch up more.
We don't have the most room, but you're all more than welcome to crash at our house if you want.
Could perform a few times. You guys would sound a little bit better with my flute. No offense.
Well, yeah. As part of the family.
Do have to go. Do have some important things we do have to do. It's kind of just a last minute decision I have to do.
Ash kind of
Make-
puts his hand on your shoulder. We know you're not ready yet. And like we said, we'll be here. Take this time now. Remember her. Remember everything that happened. And come back when you're ready. We'll be here. But while you're here, celebrate. You know she wouldn't want you to be sad the entire time.
Let's celebrate. Let's go play something. No, one of the places a couple of the places will let us on the stage. 3 of us show up.
Absolutely. Now then.
And will go and hug them both again. Tell them both that he loves them very much. Could start walking to one of the pubs or taverns that they would have normally performed at back in the day when it was all 4 of them, now the 3 of them. Any of you guys as yourselves have any little side conversations you want?
No, I'm just respectfully keeping my mouth shut.
Any place you guys want to look for or anything while you're here?
No. I want to see you perform.
As you guys right here, I'm assuming you guys are looking across the city, taking in the sights. As you kind of look across this little river part right here, you do see a raised up plot, the northern part of the city, for A.U.R.A. And you remember that offer that you were given. What you do with it is your own choice. But you know where it is.
to that one right there.
Okay.
Walk in, and Aiden, Asha, and Ash will kind of go to whoever cures the talent for the night,
Mhm.
and Aiden will let Ash in this moment refer to them three as the loot popping bards
Because
here
we
and ready
are
to
the
perform.
Loot Bards. Fortunately, young Jaden, I don't need your permission to refer to ourselves as the loot popping bards. Because we are. Haha! And he goes off. You know that with the sheer amount of bards and bands and groups in this city, that it's almost kind of like a karaoke kind of concept, where if you go to like a karaoke bar, you can write your name on the list and you get to go when you get to go. There's lists where once you like have a certain level of prestige, you can get access to a list and see if you can fit slots in. And it takes you a couple bars or a couple taverns, and you find this one that has spots that you're fairly certain you're going to be able to get on. So, you managed to snag a spot.
Try and get the rest of the group. I'll kind of like closer seat the stage.
Mm-hmm.
Or like it's like right before we go on. Want to see us perform, Gulch?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Looking forward to it.
It's gonna be something. Nothing like it. You guys out there, and Jin will like her off backstage. A big grin on his face.
You see a tabaxi hostman kind of walks out. He's holding a sheet of paper. And next up we have. Do I have to say it like the loot popping bards? He kind of mumbles about something as he walks off. And you guys see your friend and the two other come out and go ahead and roll your performance.
For 20. Gotta fucking love it.
You sure it's not at disadvantage with that name?
I mean, you know,
Wow.
we
Gulch.
could make a disadvantage.
Oh, that's so rude.
Just because I'll use my fucking inspo. It's the +4, right?
No, it's a D. The recap inspiration is advantage.
Oh, never mind. I thought it was just
No.
you gotta fucking love it when a no.
So while they're performing, what are you guys doing?
So the loot popping bards, we're not letting them live that down, are we?
No.
No.
You know, I have yet to see one loot be popped. They're not living up to the name.
Pop loot.
You say that as as you look up and you can see that Ash is holding a loot and he's quite literally like how bassists will use their kind of like oh, what's it, slap bass. He's kind of doing that with with his loot. So he's quite literally popping the strings.
Never mind.
So, Gulch, you think if we line ourselves up properly, we can both impale ourselves on my sword?
Yeah, I think so. You want to give it a go?
Yeah, that's...
Listen, you two, I don't think that's very safe.
You see on some of the tables, there's some some fancier drinks that have those little plastic swords that hold the garnish.
More of an umbrella kind of guy.
Yeah. So, as they do perform, there is this kind of magical draw into it, as the tavern itself kind of gets quiet, as people are kind of drawn into the song itself and the performance. And you guys saw the performance before. They use magic to bolster it, yeah. Through spells like duplicity to add kind of that echoed edge behind Sasha, and delayed voices and so forth, and it's a very entertaining show.
So, about that, a little side mission from our owl friend. Do we want to give it a go?
I kind of forgot what it was. Can you tell me again?
Yeah, we have to take this magic orb from someone and give it to him.
I think it may be...
I don't think enough.
I think it may be best if we can get it from her willingly, rather than having to forcibly take it. We do want to stay on the right side of the law, after all.
That is true. Any ideas?
Could pay him for it. Or trade.
We could do that.
What could we possibly trade, though?
Gulch?
You're not giving me to anyone. I'm a married man.
He is
Engaged.
spoken for.
He's engaged, not married. You didn't quite get to the ceremony there, bud.
Not that you know of. It was quite a lovely ceremony, actually.
Yeah, we just didn't invite you.
Oh. Oh.
Don't worry, Adam. I just wandered into it by accident.
Yeah, it was a little awkward.
Well, to be fair, I wasn't expecting it to be right outside the main doors of the guild hall.
Well, when you're in love. Flicks his hair. No, we haven't. We were going to, and then one of us, I'm not going to tell who, turned into a dragon.
Oh yes, we wonder who.
It's a
I
mystery.
mean, I'm pretty curious.
Leaning real close. It's me, I'm a dragon. Shh.
I thought you were a fucking werewolf. Now you're a
I'm
dragon.
both.
Can I
Yeah.
ride you?
No.
Oh,
But if I
Okay.
bite you, you turn into a kobold.
I think I like how I am now.
Alright, just let me know.
Will do. So the
Well, we're-
orb.
Yeah, real talk, the orb. Leon, we might have to give you to her. You're not entangled. Oh, wait, you are entangled with someone, aren't you?
I am. We could probably give her
Cool.
Jaden.
Koga?
Trying to pimp out party members, I see.
I mean, before I was engaged, that's what I would do.
Fair. Fair. Or could just pay her for it.
I doubt she's gonna take money.
How much money do you have there, Anime? You think you can afford it?
No. I don't know what the value of the orb really is.
That's why you emotionally manipulate people. They give you things.
I don't think I could ever do that.
It's because you're a good person. Pat, pat, pat.
Oh, thank you. Hey.
Look to Leo Horn, roll my eyes, and like give him a look like this fucking guy.
Oh, fuck you.
You just see the eyebrow raise of, I know. But then we also face a
Man,
problem of getting her
Get
to
one
meet
goody
us.
two shoes in here. Jesus Christ.
I mean, you're talking to the two most morally gray people in the party. I used to be a murderer.
Still technically are,
You
but
used to be a warlord. Now you're just a murderer.
Just a murderer.
Downgrades, people, downgrades.
it's still kind of neutral in my opinion.
It's not conquering people
Yeah.
now.
Not yet.
I said right
Yeah,
now.
yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Right now, I'm having a drink with my friends.
Until we become slaves.
No, slavery's bad. They either join you or you kill them.
Follow my
So,
rules now or
ultimatum.
die.
So a really shit ultimatum.
I mean,
Pretty
3
much.
square meals, you work out all the time, you learn how to use weapons. It's pretty sick.
I use magic. I mean, don't get me wrong. I know I'm a little fit for a sorcerer, but no.
We have sorcerers in our kingdom who also know how to use weapons and shit.
Adamai, I'm a bard, and I can use a longsword. Those two don't normally go together.
I got this I got this little crossbow. That's about it.
How about we dress up in our Sunday finest, head over there, get a lay of the land, and just start poking things.
Start poking things.
Get a
Literally?
vibe check.
Like literally poking or
No,
like
I mean,
figuratively?
if it has to come to that, Leon and I are off the table.
I think that we should probably go in our normal clothing, considering the fact that she doesn't care about status. So, going as who we are, if for whatever reason we interest her, we will catch her attention.
Gulch looks down at his dirty ass tunic.
We'll
Oh,
get you a fresh laundered tunic, sir.
yeah.
I mean, this is effectively the only outfit I really own, but I keep really good care of it because
Yeah, it's really weird. You've never changed clothes before.
I really like this jacket and pants. Sue me.
How is it the one person who has never, and I do in fact mean never, had a home have more clothing than both of you?
I left mine back at the guild hall.
I left mine at home. I mean, at home, not the new home. I kind of just left without thinking. I was a little on the excited side to really go see the world. Yeah. So I got really good at keeping good care of my clothes.
Adamai, when we go back to Markash, you're writing home. You're gonna ask for your clothing to be sent to you.
Yeah, it's probably not a bad idea.
Or we can go shopping.
Says the man who is rich.
I do love shopping.
He does. He's financed more than one shopping spree.
I think I'll find the nearest place to send a note from here, maybe. I think we're a little closer to my home village here than we
No.
are back in...
No.
No, not
Other
fucking slightest.
direction.
Damn.
We went the other way.
Shit. Oh shit. See, this is why I don't know how to get home.
I can
I don't
teach you
know.
how to read a map.
Whatever.
I can
back
teach you how to
the-
read.
We need to get back. I can fucking read.
You never know.
Just not other languages. I know my people's language in common. That's about it.
But I say our best bet is to just show up and get a lay of the land.
I'm inclined to agree. Just take a look. If we don't attract her attention, we don't attract her attention. If it looks easy enough to snatch, it's easy enough to snatch. If not, well, we just leave without much of an issue.
See, this is where Bell would come in handy.
Yes, but alas, he's the one who made a deal with his own ancestor and turned into her reincarnation. Fucking prick.
Not a joking moment. Our friend is dead. We should be laughing.
Gulch looks around and puts his drink close to the ground and just drops a little bit. Bloop. For Bell.
I already drank all mine. I don't have anything to toast to.
Go get another.
I don't think I will.
Did
I don't wanna.
you ever meet him, Adamai? I don't quite remember.
I was on that mission where he fucking died.
I can't remember if it was him or Flint.
Mm-mm.
It was. I knew him for ever since the vampire attack. In the
Because,
city.
yeah, you've met Bell.
So for quite some time, enough to build a small bond until his passing.
Okay. That was just an illusion.
Yeah, Flint got the fuck out of Dodge before shit went to, hell in a handbasket.
Yeah, he's probably dead.
I don't know who
Kids
this Flint
did
guy is, but sounds dead. Who knows?
Shall still be.
Hmm. From what I've heard about Charles, he's probably not dead. Most likely wishes he were.
Who is this Charles person?
Head of the Bounty Hunters Association.
Ah. Anyway, Orb, get Recon, right?
Let's do it.
Mm-hmm.
Just us three, or are we gonna invite anybody else, or are we just gonna leave them here?
Us
during-
four.
Oh,
Looks over
forgot
at
about-
Koga.
I forgot about Mr. Strong Silent Type for a second.
Mm-hmm.
We need to put a bell on you.
You put a bell on you.
Just get Koga a couple of bell earrings. Just watch her remain perfectly silent.
I was about to say, joke's on you. First of all, he would look stylish as fuck, and second, they'd probably still be quiet as shit. So,
Oh yeah, well, that's why I recommend it, because I figured they'd be quiet as shit, but still, I feel like Koga would look good with a couple of earrings like that.
Without noticing, he removes the ball from the bell, so they're just silent.
I can see it. Tricky bastard.
So, do we want to do that now, or wait until our friend's performance is done?
We should probably wait until the performance is done, as to not upset Jaden.
Yeah, if we ditch him now, he might think we don't like him, and I don't think he can kind of take that right now. His emotional state.
That is true. I'm gonna go get us another round.
Okay.
Alright.
You can show back up.
Any fucking
Look
name?
back. To people you guys are at. Wiping a little off his forehead. Down. Order a drink. Just order like some random off the menu.
3 silver.
Sure, here you go.
Would you make him order the most expensive drink on the menu?
Jaden comes back with a scorpion bowl.
What'd you guys think?
I think you did amazing.
Not bad. Don't appreciate how you treated that loot, but not bad.
That's all Ash.
And you stood there, and you let him do it.
Yeah. Anyway, what did I miss?
Nothing. We just talked about the orb
Not
and
much.
stuff. Mostly drinking.
We're thinking of just going to go see what it looks like. If we get an audience with the lady, see if she's willing to trade it. If not, make her aware that some individuals may try to steal it. Not that she's probably not already aware that people will do that. And then be on our merry way.
AKA, he means us.
Hey, Adamai.
What?
Your mouth is open. You may wish to look into that.
But that's how I talk, is when it's open. Oh, Jaden, when we get back to Markash, can I entrust this one, pointing to Adamai, to you to make sure he gets a letter sent out to his family to have some of his clothing shipped to him? It just came to our attention that this is the only set of clothing he has. And I think I've kept it in pretty damn good shape, thank you very much.
And that's not the issue. The issue is you only have the one set of clothes.
I mean, it's holding up better than mine.
Yeah, but between me and you, I don't really get into the fights. I kind of just support from a distance. Sometimes.
It's also
Gods give me patience, because if you give me strength, I will need a barrister and bail money.
Gotta remember that one for real life, because that's fucking great.
The real
we
life
could
equivalent
go.
is God give me patience, not strength, because I'll need a lawyer and bail money.
Same difference.
We could go in the morning. See if you guys can get an audience.
Yeah, that's what we were thinking.
All I want to do for the rest of tonight is here, relax, have a drink.
I think I'll have one more and I'll be fine.
I don't know that, am I? This is your, what, second drink now already?
Yes, which means after this I gotta start fucking rolling.
Too many more drinks and you'll be a tipsy raccoon again.
I thought it was a cat. Oh, wait a second. I'm not a raccoon.
Call me a raccoon.
I mean, don't get me wrong. There are similarities between my race and the raccoon people race, but no, I'm brighter, more fun. Not our
I know,
distant
Adamai.
cousins that we don't like to bring up for obvious reasons.
Lord and Lady. Whatever will we do with you?
I don't know. That's your discretion, not mine.
That's quite the dangerous thing.
Probably.
Keep doing that, we'll start sending you on missions solo.
Oh, depends on the mission. I might be okay. Maybe. Oh well.
Go into the Shattered Sandhills to go seek out the dragon gods.
No. I know when I'm at my limit. And that's a no-no.
No, I wouldn't actually force you to do that.
I was about to
At
say,
some
my mom and
point-
dad might have words with you. My dad could be a bit of a... Yeah. Might want to watch out for him. He's scary.
Fair. Though at some point, we will need to return to the Shattered Sandhills.
Oh, great.
I've got to uphold an end of a bargain.
Sounds like a you problem, not an us problem.
You're quite the deal-making man, aren't you? The more I get to know you, the more deal.
To be fair, to address the first part there, Adamite, you don't know what I offered up Chronopsis in return. It could be the entirety of my guild. You may never know.
You don't have a guild. You're part of one.
Guildmaster, remember?
Nuh-uh, you turned it down and we don't have one right now. We're a democracy.
I didn't vote for you.
Democrat.
And then as for making deals, let's be honest here. If you can solve a situation and an issue with words as opposed to violence, everyone walks away just a little bit happier.
Speak for yourself.
Not to mention, it's far more pleasing to not have to bury someone you've gotten to know.
Yeah, I appreciate not to do that either. I don't mind maybe going the passive aggressive way. At best. Maybe a little less bloodshed would be nice now and then. You know? Kind of looks over at Gulch, like side eyes him.
Gulch is scowling.
Listen, I know you like to get your claws a little dirty, but you know, not everybody needs to die.
Oh, he's very well aware. We all know he's not very fond of the no-killing part. So fond he even breaks his own agreements.
I forgot about that.
I remember. Farmer Pepperidge remembers.
Leon, if you keep talking shit, I'm gonna shit in your pillowcase.
You'd be in violation of an earlier agreements.
It's not harm, it's embarrassing.
I don't know.
That
These
you would
guys
not
are
do
pretty
anything
serious.
to try to harm me. And I
It's
do
not
believe
trying
the diseases,
to harm. I don't have diseases, I'm very clean.
the diseases that can be caused from
I don't know.
excrement in contact with one's face.
You never really
Things like
checked
pink
for
eye can
worms.
cause harm.
You ever checked the wolf man for worms?
I take
Are you gonna
worm
stick your finger
pills
up his
every
ass?
day.
Take pills every day. You only take pills if you're
For my
positive.
dog heart to not get heartworm.
You only give dogs pills if they are positive for worms.
If you're positive, which means you have worms.
It's preventative measures.
That's not how that works.
It's how it works in my mind. You don't have a dog heart. I do. Actually, I have a goat heart.
I was
But still,
to say you have a goat heart.
back off, pale space man.
Anyway, what you guys are having is very interesting conversation. You guys can look over, and Jaden and Ash are having a drink contest. About 4 beers in.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna roll a con save.
And he's blistered.
13 pass.
Hmm?
I think a 13 pass is a con save.
How many have you had already?
No,
I've already had. This is my 4th.
A fourth one?
I don't think
No,
so.
It does not.
I think 15 is the save for.
It would be a
drinking apples.
15 for it now.
You just see Aiden, Ash start to chug this 4th beer, both of them. They have a little like crowd of people. Sasha off next to Ash, just like, and they're doing.
He
You
rolled
just
a
hear,
7.
chug, 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 and then when they both finish their beer, they both slam the mugs on the table and they fall back.
like.
I'm afraid to have another drink.
Well, too
I'll
bad.
have another one.
Lady said you all have to drink.
This true.
All right.
Drink.
You too, Gulch.
I gotta roll a con save then, don't I?
I am having another drink.
Oh yeah, what are you? You still drinking what you said before stream?
Yes.
How is it?
It's quite tasty.
Nice.
Oh, you mean an IRL drink?
yes.
Oh,
Savory Team Hydration Station.
ow.
Take a little sippy sip.
The only thing
Be a
I have
good
next
time
to me
also
is
for us to
something
take a
that-
little break.
Yeah.
All I have is spicy water.
Oh my god, we're taking breaks? Who the fuck are you?
This is the first time in 7 months.
7.
Here, hold up. I could transfer to a be right back scene.
Oh.
So as you guys do this and getting drinks, you guys are planning your things. We're gonna take a break. Let's see what time.
Yeah.
It's at 8 o'clock. How long you guys want to take a break?
Come back at 8:10.
Yeah, 10 minutes.
Yeah. 10-minute break. Go to the bathroom, grab some food, grab some drink.
I really want to watch this video.
Just do a little acting along with it, teehee. Alright, we'll be back at 10 after. I'm gonna go ahead and mute everyone. there we go. He kept doubling up on that.
That's all though, because I just want to get those days out the way months in advance, so then they.
Hi
actual wedding-
everyone.
It's the 10th.
So, you guys spend the night drinking and partying and celebrating memories of lives lived, not lives lost.
Cool.
You guys all have rooms available to you at Sasha and Ash's house. They're, you may not all have a bed, but you have a spot you can sleep if you want.
I'm as content with the floor.
You guys wake up to the smell of breakfast being made in the kitchen.
I mean, do we want to go back to their house, or do we want to pay for rooms? Or...
Oh,
One to
man.
their-
I'll just
Thanks
practice
for the
my yawn,
follow.
too.
Aiden went back to their place. You guys can do whatever you want.
I mean, if they're offering, it'd be rude not to take them up on the offer.
I mean, they could also be offering out of, like, social niceties.
$2 for anyone that doesn't stay at their house.
I'm going to their house.
I'm going to the house.
Oh, well, going to their house. I'm safer with Gulch.
Go to the house.
Alrighty then. Then yeah, you guys have that night. You wake up to homemade breakfast being made in the kitchen.
Now I gotta trigger that yawn again, fuckers.
So,
What's for breakfast?
eggs,
Morning, guys.
eggs, bacon, toast, hash browns. Take what you want.
All of it.
And we'll be in there helping her
Mhm.
making breakfast.
So what is everyone's plans for the day?
I know they wanted. It's kind of all of us, but they mostly wanted to go see if we could to
Ooh.
see the lady of. You know,
I don't know if you
Ramon.
didn't come through that entire time, but I heard nothing.
Oh. They wanted to see if we could get an audience with the lady of. I can't pronounce that to save my life.
Fairwonia.
Fewonia.
Favoni- Of Favonia Rise. As there is an item that we need to acquire there.
Oh. Good luck trying to get a meeting with them.
That's what I said.
So they don't really care about money, power, or standing. Would you know what sways them?
Gambling.
Usually favor, but I don't normally mess with them. They're kind of self-absorbent.
Sorry, did you say self-absorbed?
Yeah.
Okay. Looks at Leohorn.
Okay, what did you look at Leohorn for?
Let's just give him that Squidward likes Krabby Patties look.
You see Leohorn looking up from the notes he's put in his phone. I'm sorry, what?
Nothing.
Someone want to fill me in on what the satyr's not talking about?
We could talk about it later.
Oh, I see.
Oh no. No, sweet Jesus, Culture One.
But yeah, that's the plan for the day.
And then we had a couple performances lined up. We would have turned them down if we had known, but
No. We don't want to rope you in on anything. You do your thing.
Yeah, you guys don't need to cancel performances.
oh, here, Jin. And she'll pull out a key and hand it to you. In case you're back here and don't,
Yes.
no, we're not here.
Oh, thanks. To make sure I put this in one of the pockets that's not torn.
That would be a wise idea, yeah.
These clothes are getting a little worse for wear.
Why don't you just buy new clothes?
We have some being made.
And you didn't think to just buy layover clothes? You know, clothes you just wear until your new ones are ready?
Oh.
No, you just had to go for the big boy fitted clothes?
Well, you know, I don't think that.
Pat. And then we have a play we have to go play some music for over lunch, and I think that's what we got until night. But make yourselves at home while you're here, and make sure you lock up when you leave.
Thank you for the hospitality.
Absolutely. Make sure that he's safe.
I'll make sure of it.
I appreciate it, Admai.
He's gonna look around. See that Ash isn't there. Nah. He's gonna get up. I'm gonna go wake up Ash.
It's probably a good idea. You look up and he's like starfished over the bed, half the covers on one leg, then underneath him, and then on the other arm. His other leg's like off the bed, and he just.
That's when you definitely need to fuck up the night before.
I'm gonna levitate him off the bed. Levitate him into the bathroom.
Looks like the fucking Conjuring.
Never again.
Ash, wake up. Go to the bath. Wake up. Drop him in the bath.
So like D10 of damage. Ah, he died. He's a commoner.
Wow.
There's water in the bath.
How long did you hold him up in the air? Bonk said.
I have 10 minutes, bitch. I could fill up a bathtub in 10 minutes.
You guys hear the water running upstairs.
feel like Sasha would already know what's happening.
Before you drop them, you hear from downstairs. You have to spill up. You have to clean up everything you spill.
Dude, technically, he's gonna do it.
Mm-mm. We don't gaslight in this house. Your
Drop it.
actions, your punishments.
Ash.
Just drop his ass.
He just gets dropped in the water.
He gets what in the water?
It's dropped into.
He gets straight dropped in the water. All right. He'll wake up and flails and water goes absolutely everywhere.
Rude.
What's up, nanners?
To wake up.
He's like.
It'd be a shame if I was up there to use shocking grasp on that water. This one
He looks and he sees you, Jaden. At least I'll give me a hand up.
Okay.
Athletics check.
Yeah.
He's gonna play with
You got some soggy MPs.
Yeah.
It's an 18
I
on
fail
the
that.
die. Got an 18 on the
I
die.
fail. I fail.
Oh, you're in the water too.
Downstairs, I hear one splash.
You start hearing
and a
wrestling
second splash.
upstairs.
I just want to know the look on Sasha's face. This definitely is not the first time this has been happened.
Those of you downstairs just see, I'm so fucking done with this. I'm gonna beat both their asses with this spoon. You hear soggy footsteps. Thump, 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 down the stairs. You see Ash just running out the front door.
Jaden yelling after him. You can't leave me to clean this all up. You made it too.
He's out the door. He's gone. And then you hear that sickly calm voice. Oh, Jaden.
Hmm?
Slowly
Jaden.
starts turning around.
I'm gonna duck behind the table.
If I come up
Gulch
there
is-
in 5 minutes, and that bathroom is not spotless, turns and keeps
There's
cooking.
no threat.
Turns and keeps cooking.
Here, you cut off like after, like you said, if that bathroom isn't spotless, and they put silent.
Yep.
That's
She
the
just-
point.
Exactly.
That's
It's
that's
even
what
clearer
happened.
when there's
Oh.
no threat.
Thought you cut out.
No,
No.
there's just a pause.
That's it's
During
the
that
malicious
tense
intent.
silence, Gulch is just reaching off on someone else's plate and just taking bacon. And just
What?
staring at Jaden like, you better get up there.
It could be
goes-
Adamai's play, because Adamai 100% remembers the fear that his mother instills in him, and he's like half under the table, just peeking above it, like, oh,
It just goes. He walks back upstairs.
He
up the
walks back upstairs.
you might want to fucking run.
run.
stairs. I will fly upstairs.
All the guys are
Much
just
better.
frozen at the table, remembering their mothers, like, oh god.
Gulch has
Oh, God.
PTSD running from the chancla.
At least his was made out of leather, mine was made out of wood.
No, it was a metal greave.
He's a
Oh,
metal
gee,
grieve.
word.
God.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Ding.
No.
Now, to be honest, he didn't have to run from no chancla. What he had to run from was the fucking gauntlet.
Mhm.
I think at one point this counts as child abuse, but okay.
Yeah.
You better hope that mom got the gauntlet off
No, it's
with a
called
single pull of the strap.
It's called training.
Right.
Now
That train seems
that
very similar to the wrong way of using healing magic.
in that, you know what? You're probably not wrong. You're probably not. You're probably smack dab on point right there. So,
Jeez.
you guys have a little bit of a hectic morning. You guys gather up, and are you guys going up to A.U.R.A Rise?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Where did this drink come from?
Where did the what?
I blacked out for a second and there's a bottle in my hand.
You've been drinking it, my man. You
No,
called
I
it
haven't.
spicy water about.
No, this is tea.
Oh,
I don't know where this one came from. What?
It's been there the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
Not gonna
You
lie.
even texted me about it.
I did?
I
Have
think
you
we've
been
lost
hit on the
Adam.
head recently?
Yes, but that's besides the point.
Have you still tested for smoke inhalation?
Probably should be.
Your CO2 sensor's working?
I know. Is the firefighter CO2 sensor working? At least you don't hear beep from his. Everything.
Joke's on you, they're not plugged in.
They were beeping too much, and I
They were
didn't know what to
beeping
do.
Alright. As you guys come up to A.U.R.A Rise, peeked upon the man-made hill in the northern part of the city, nestled within a verdant tapestry of towering trees, the grand estate of A.U.R.A Rise stands as a testament to Madame Feronia's noble lineage. The sprawling property encompasses 4 majestic structures. Sorry, 2, 4, 6. 6 majestic structures and a massive coliseum. Each adorned with intricate carvings and delicate spires. The air crackles with an ethereal glow as the sunset filters through the emerald canopy, casting an otherworldly aura upon the sprawling grounds. As you start climbing up those steps, you do see the gate closed with guards in front of it.
We're here. I'm not a negotiator. I'm gonna leave that to the professional. Looking at
How much is it all in total currently?
What?
I just... Sorry, I spaced out slightly. Just looking for the total cost of what we're trying to negotiate and why we're trying to get it lower.
Listen,
In a city
there's
filled with
only enough for
adventurers,
gold
people...
What the fuck are
What?
you talking about?
What are you talking
I
about?
don't know,
Yeah.
man. All I heard is... leave it
No,
to
we
the
showed
professional
up and there's 2
negotiator.
guards at the gate.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ. Again, sorry, I spaced the fuck out there.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say,
Totally
Leonhorn, you
not
should
all of us
negotiate, but you know what?
today
I'm gonna
has
step
worn
up.
off.
Oh,
Everyone's facing the fuck out
it's been
today.
a day, everybody. It's okay.
It's been a fucking
Fine,
day.
the one who's paying attention, the giant Sadar.
No, now it's
Good
going
evening,
on.
or good morning, how are you today?
What business do you have with the estate?
That's a good question.
We're just looking to look around, if that'd be alright. We're new to the city, there's a lot of beautiful things here, and want to seek permission to just look around. We're from Markash, which is far smaller than this, and figured a good opportunity up here in Sarosa to look around. I heard that the lady of the estate has a peculiar taste for people, one that's very unique, and, well, hope that maybe she'd give permission for us to just look at her collection.
You're gonna say, well, Adamite here's pretty fucking unique.
I think there's a couple of us here that are pretty damn unique.
If you don't
Half
have,
elf.
if you don't have a prior written authorization to enter the grounds, I'm going to ask you to leave.
Adamite, the thing.
Fucking thing. What thing?
He's talking about your wings.
The
Thing.
oh,
Thing.
The thing you have to
Just poking him.
consciously,
Do the thing.
the thing you have to consciously repress.
The
Adamite's
thing, or I'm
let
gonna
out-
make you blush.
Adamite lets out a fucking sigh of like, these people. And he's gonna drop his concentration.
Just kind of stare at you for a few moments.
Yeah, happy.
You know, I just imagine the like Buzz Lightyear's wing popping out.
Fuck off.
Like we said,
Interesting.
we hear she has interesting taste in people, and we tend to be some interesting people.
Lean over to Leohorn. Talk about the Tiamelda. Maybe they like that stuff.
And remind me, Gulch, what's the name of your tribe one more time?
Forgot the name of my tribe? I thought we were friends.
Because last I checked, the A.U.R.A, who travel from place to place to avoid getting persecuted, and your tribe have a similar level of disdain for different reasons.
Is Adamite the goodest boy here? Jesus Christ, you two.
You are the goodest boy.
Fuck.
Oh, the A.U.R.A are disliked for different reasons, of course, but you know, 100% though. You are the most morally righteous character here outside of the bun.
Damn, that's.
That's right, and ever since I changed, whoever's controlling me have become very stabby.
I'm gonna tell
good.
cheesy on you.
No, I'll stab you!
A very beastly, like.
Well,
As you guys
we
are
have our
sitting
winged
here-
friend here.
as you guys are standing there with some very stubborn guards that aren't budging under strict orders, all of a sudden you see them straight into attention, and their metal, shakes and clacks as they stand up straight, and they kind of do that with their spears straight up.
Ah. Lyran's going to turn around. Face the direction the guards are staring.
Slowly look around.
You see this elderly looking human that's with a hunched back. She looks to be well into her 80s, flanked by 3 very intimidating looking people. 2 of them are clad in heavy armor, and another one in some robes. Well, there happened to be a reason why you're on my front doorstep.
Ah, you must be Madam Williams.
Yes.
My name is Leohorn, and we were just hoping to look around your collection. We're from Markash, and we go to, some of us anyway, go to the school there. I'm just hoping to look around and see your collection. We'd heard from some of the locals that it was quite expansive and piqued our interest.
It is. I lead my own private group of friends. Don't know who you are, though.
Well, that's entirely fair. As I said, my name is Leon Barovia, Guildmaster for the A.U.R.A. Adventurers Guild in Markash.
Hey, Leon,
The one with the wing.
roll an insight check really quick.
Alright. Ow. That's a total of 6.
Well, they rolled a 6,
Natural
so...
one.
Barovia had a reaction. It was...
I see.
It was... Well, they rolled a 6, so I'm not going to say it was slight. But it was a reaction that got hidden rather quickly.
An answer to an unspoken question, perhaps, for you. I am from there.
I guess
The
the
one here
question
with-
would be how? Souls don't just get to leave and go on vacation.
That they do not. The Devil's Straw does not like what he views as his getting away.
So then I ask you this. Why would you bring that attention here?
Well, that attention cannot be drawn here, as some circumstances and ties have changed. The devil no longer holds a claim, and as such, I am not his property. Instead, through the assistance of another, his claim on my soul is no more.
What left of a soul there is?
Well, that's the great tie of it all. Is it a reused soul from Barovia, or is it a new one from the area around?
You speak with confidence, like his ilk isn't running amok here.
I'm aware it is. The one who has lent assistance has asked for it to be stopped, and it's something we've been dealing with at Markash. We just happened to go out of our way a little bit to help a compatriot celebrate one of his former compatriots' life. If you like, I would be more than happy to tell you the full story. And if it'd be a fair trade for you, story, if you don't mind us just taking a small look. Depending on what you think of the story, can determine how much you let us see. If that is agreeable to you.
It's a story that brings attention from very powerful people. If you are truly from there, you know simply losing hold of something won't stop that man.
It won't. But somehow, I think that the matron of ravens will keep him from crossing over long enough for me to find a way to put him permanently in the ground.
You don't understand him. Death won't stop him. The Raven Queen made it, so...
Hey, Shining.
Yeah?
All my memories are back, right?
Most of them, yeah. Like,
Okay.
like maybe, you know, like, not the full, like, your memories are,
Not
but that
100%,
but
like a
that
good
doesn't
80.
mean like you have the lore of
Yeah.
the dread plates kind of thing.
Yeah, because the next question with that would be, would I remember the stories that my mother would have told me about the Devil Strahd?
Maybe
Or would I need to make a roll for that?
maybe some, but it's like you would probably know what like the average person there would know, but you don't have deep lore of it.
Average person or average
Well,
Vistani?
average Vistani. Which, you know, you have campfire stories, but you don't have the you know, Madame Ava doesn't, you know, tell every Vistani every story kind of thing.
Yeah. Is it this one? No, that's this one down. Ah, there we go. I just want to fact check myself before I say something that I don't actually know.
You can roll a history check.
God fucking damn it. That is a 4. Another natural one.
Damn.
Goddamn duck dice.
I would say it's the duck dice.
It's the duck dice. Let's see. I am going to send you a picture from the Curse of Strahd book, Shiny.
Mm-hmm.
This just got like what the Vistani know,
Mm-hmm.
and
Like
from
if
that
it's,
you can pick
are you
what I
talking
know.
about that block where it says if you talk to Vistani, this is what they know?
Yeah.
Yeah, that you can have that.
Woo.
Because like that's what the Vistani know, which is what you know.
Yeah. Oh shit, that's the Barovian.
I don't think that block has how Strahd became stuck there. I think you have to get that from specific people in the module.
Yeah, and that's what I'm checking on real quick. 'Cause there's so much stuff in the book, much less in my head.
Well, you rolled a 4. Let's go.
Yeah. Yeah. Very, very skim. Very, very skim. Not a lot in there. I find that very interesting. It's not something that I was quite aware of, but somehow that doesn't seem quite right. But perhaps that may be true. So then we'll leave his name and him out of it. That aside, if you would be willing, I'm more than happy to share any other story, answer any of the questions you may have, in exchange for just a little look around.
What do the
I don't wanna
others
add
offer
my-
me? She's not.
Jaden, Koga?
I'm about to say she's not looking at you, Admai. She already has something for you.
Got it.
I don't really have her. I mean, I can do this and like start levitating. My lower half will turn form, and my lower half will turn into genie form. And I got this. That's about it.
She turns and looks over to you, Gulch.
I can do many amazing things, but okay, above table. Does anyone want this longbow of melodies?
I mean, I could use it because I'm proficient with martial weapons.
You have
But-
that problem of attunement, though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
He got a problem with a tube that you
Same.
don't have an option of.
All my
Yeah.
slots are also filled.
That's a martial
I-
weapon.
Actual weapon.
Okay, because I'm gonna offer that because there's no way I'm turning into a werewolf in the middle of the street.
Fair enough. I won't blame you for that.
What?
Nothing, Gulch.
I bring this, and I'll take the longbow of melodies out of the pack. Bring. A beautiful bow that I am willing to trade to peruse your fine establishment.
And she look over at you, Koga.
I don't think I have anything really.
You have in my pack. If I could, on Koga's behalf, I do have that unknown bow. Oh, one that seeps magic.
The
I
one
do have the
that-
dagger of
holder.
warning in my hands.
You have the what, Jaden?
The dagger of warning.
No, Jaden. He-
That bow that we got from the tower in the mountains.
Mm-hmm.
You're holding it. Doesn't
That
have magic.
ancient bow, yeah.
Ah, I have that.
That centuries old bow that might be kind of interesting towards the person that collects things.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do it! Do it! Pull the ripcord!
If like look over to Koga, and, like I'll like look at you, like see if you have anything to offer to her.
No, but I do have this dagger of warning.
Oh wait,
Very nice.
hold on.
So that's like a
Didn't
no-ish.
Koga find that bow, right?
Bag.
I-
I have this, and I like pull it out.
Hmm.
Big bow.
Fine. You won't make peruse today, but you're under guard, and you're not members. Yeah,
How would one become a member?
under my choosing. Remember, we're my friends. You're simply my guests right now.
Adam, I will walk up. Oh, thank you. You're such a sweet lady.
Thank you. You are quite interesting yourself.
Thank you. My mom always said I was a special kind of kid.
How close are you to her?
Like, enough to.
Like
within
casual
handshake
conversation? Handshake
Yeah.
range? Okay. Make a
Yeah.
perception check.
Oh shit! Fuck! Damn it! I was in the kitchen. Make a perception?
Mhm.
Oh, come on, dice, don't fail me now. You whore! I got a 9.
She's certainly strange. Yeah, he's
Hmm.
gonna proceed in. And you guys are under guard. You guys do have.
I don't plan on doing anything suspicious.
Before she walks away,
Tate.
your kindness is appreciated, Madam Williams. But I do know I offered you any story you wanted that I can tell. Which one would you want to hear?
How you arrived here. How you beat the mists.
Well, quite a few years before I was born, a party traveled through the mist as they were wandering along the Sword Coast. And as they traveled through the mist, they soon found themselves in a land where things felt off and different. Little did they know, they wandered, at first, into Barovia. And as they explored the area, talking to the locals, they learned more and more of the one referred to as a devil. Learning how he would take multiple consorts, how he would just randomly steal people in the night. Eventually, they learned of a weapon, a symbol, and a person who could aid them. They learned where he would be. And as they did, they fought him in a drawn-out battle. Before putting a stake through his heart, the weapon they used destroyed. And the darkness in the area fell apart. The mists withdrawing. Proclaimed heroes by every burgomaster. They met with the Vistani. One of them, an Echo Knight fighter, a high elf, started getting the attentions and feelings of a young Vistani woman. After a handful of years of traveling along the Sword Coast with them, and the new child, the adventuring party began to seek more. More power, more fame, more control. When they decided to remove what they felt was holding them back. The woman and the child. And as they cut her down in front of the child began to run. For long, they caught up. And drawing the sword across the child's back and going in for a killing blow, the child wished that a wind would take them, that they could fall away from that place, back to safety. And the mists reformed, and the child was there no more, falling between worlds and finding themselves in an all-new forest. Not knowing that they were on an entire different plane of existence. Before being found by Lady Elaine Greenglass of the Tierma Alda. Before she took in the child and raised them to be a performer, teaching them common, as the child only knew a language that others could not speak, and Elvish. That would be how I came to enter into this plane and into this world. If you wish to see the scar to validate it, I will show it to you.
There's no need. Not within my walls. It's an interesting story.
It is an interesting one indeed.
And even in your own story, you say he died. And yet, the look on your face says you know he didn't. He is... What do you know about him and how he became what he is?
Should I roll another history real quick?
Sure.
Alright, that's better, but not by much. Comes out to a 10.
No.
Not a terrible ton.
Well,
Reaching into his bag, he pulls out the Taraka card.
not to keep things simple so we don't draw too much ire. That place is as much a prison for him as it is his domain. Sure, he has ultimate control within it, but at no point is it ever not his prison. His cycle repeats the story you said, time and time again. There's always an adventurer. There's always him, and he always dies. He always comes back, though. The mistress you spoke of was one of the gods who made it so. Huh. That bow, however, is quite interesting. May I see it? And she's looking at Jaden.
Oh, yeah? Sure, go ahead. Found it in a, tower of the snowy peaks.
Huh? It's a very old bow. You can tell from the structure of it. Your mistress was busy with this too. Leohorn.
Can't say I'm overly surprised, given why we came across it.
I tend to stay away from the deities. Their lives tend to act more akin to a game, in our view. They fancy their whims at a time. And they all have different rules they follow. Your mistresses know better. This bow, however, she turns to look towards Gulch, is very interesting and amusing, especially for this city. You're all welcome to do a perception check at this point, having been interacting with her for a while.
Do I do another one, or
Yeah, you can.
am I sticking with... Okay, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna have to roll through my phone.
Dirty 20.
That's a 10. My
24.
modifier is a 9.
That's an 11 for me.
I'm hoping I roll better this time because perception.
Be okay, friend.
It's 3 nat ones.
A natural 20 for a total of 21.
There you go.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
I'm typing this out. By the way, it's why I'm quiet. It's whisper time.
Bus, bus.
Oh, I'll whisper. Whisper in my ear. Your voice.
Okay, baby. No.
Hey, Jaden, let me whisper in your ear.
Just want to state.
You
Got
shut
a
him
very
up
nice
halfway
sound
through
of
that.
Which one?
I just want to say. I just want to say, for the record, and Adam, I said, oh, well, my mom always said I was a nice kid. Just was thinking, a mama's boy, huh?
Be your mommy.
I'll be the mommy. Alright, you three should see something in your
Well, my
discords.
mom always said I was a cute kid. I need a second. Trying to feed the beast on the couch.
You shouldn't call your fiance the beast.
I was gonna make the same goddamn joke, but I'm like, I don't know if it's appropriate right now.
I'll make it.
You try living with her then when she's fucking hungry.
Oh,
What was it? I can see him
Alrighty
calling
then.
her at that.
Odette.
You're a monster.
You're a monster. I come out.
I was. God damn it, Shiny! Give me my brain cell back.
Are these
Did you
items,
three-
these things you'd
What?
I read
Can I
it.
make-
I
Can
said
I
noted.
make an Arcana
but-
check?
Sure.
That's fuck
Either of
you.
these-
It almost landed on the 18. And I got a 2 for a total of 6.
But again, it definitely landed on that 18.
It did, and then it just fucking tilted. And
It did,
that
and
bitch.
then it continued to roll.
Can I use my advantage inspiration on him?
No, it's your advantage.
Absolutely not.
What if
I mean,
want to
I could always use my wild
Oh, wait,
magic,
wait,
but
wait,
I don't
wait,
think I'm
wait.
gonna waste it on this.
Pause.
Wait.
We got another follow. You all have 1 point of advantage. So you could use
Huh?
it.
Thanks for the follow.
I forgot about
you.
it. That was
Follow. You're
that was
awesome.
That was messy like fucking
I'm using it. That-
before.
I wasted it. I got an 11.
It's definitely magical. You can guarantee you that. You don't know.
Yay,
You don't
cool.
know what it does, but it does something.
Good enough for me. Fuck it.
Okay, but responding to what she said, which is why I thought it would be an appropriate gift.
Well, I appreciate it.
And if you have time, I could regale you of stories of growing up in the Feywild. If you're interested.
That's certainly uncommon. I have a question first, though. Are you the age you actually appear?
I genuinely do not know how old I am. In the material plane years, I'm about 30. But I think I'm a bit older.
Well then. Still young to me. So, Jaden, what was your reaction to that message? If you had any,
yeah,
I couldn't remember if you started trying to say something or not.
I just like I keep it noted. I'm gonna keep that in the back of my mind. I did have a question.
Those three are the
Uh,
3 guards that were with her are still in this room with you. Guys, realize you have walked into a room to that conversation.
Oh, when did we get here?
Did you like one of these bows in your collection? No, I see that you appear to be interested in.
You mean the bows you offered to get in? Yes.
Willing to aid in them?
I have no idea what you
An
said.
item?
What?
You broke up, say again?
I don't know. My voice chat's being. Said, would you be willing to trade an item for?
For what?
I think he's talking about for the
Bow,
bow.
Mm.
Oh. You have to offer something far more interesting if you want something from my personal collection. Keep in mind, you're guests, and guests bring gifts to the host.
The shot.
I do have a very nice vintage from the Griffiths personal winery. If you wouldn't mind sharing a bottle with us.
She'll kind of raise a hand, and the figure that was in the robes turns and grabs opens up a fucking thing you put stuffs in. Not a chest, but not a dresser.
Cabinet.
Cabinet. I was like, wow, I failed English today. Opens up a cabinet and pulls out some glasses and puts them in front of you. Your perception is high enough for this one, Gulch. There are arcane runes in the bottom of the glasses. They do look to be the exact same on all the glasses, though.
Okay.
It's not like each one's different.
Kind of.
They are all the exact same set of runes.
Kind of check what it be to try and see what's going on with the shadow.
You roll roll an investigation.
Yeah. It is 19.
I'll DM you it. Okay.
Oh. Okay. I'm gonna DM you.
Alright, so Carter, what are you doing? Or Gulch?
Yeah, I'm just gonna uncork one, and I'll pour her a glass first, and then I'll pour the rest of us some.
You see the kind of flare on the glass as you pour in from the rune. As you pour all of them, they all do that.
May I ask what that was?
Destroy poison.
Very smart. But I would never do such a thing to a fine lady as yourself. And I'll raise my glass and I'll take a little sip.
I appreciate it. They're all engraved with it, so don't take it personally. I hold quite a large amount of wealth, and the world is filled with less than savory people.
Don't I know it?
Still getting that silver out of the floorboards.
As Gulch, like, with the back of his hand, like, rubs the scars that are on his cheek from the silver bomb.
She grabs it and it's just like it's not that she didn't wait for you to drink. It was just, she's slow because she's old and feeble. And she takes it and drinks it. She probably grabbed it before you grabbed yours to drink, but you probably beat her to the drink. And as she kind of leans back as she drinks it. I'm surprised that you're here, considering what's going on in your homeland, Prince.
Well, education is very important for building one's character.
Oh. You don't know. What did you do to annoy your mother?
I said no once, and she had a hissy fit.
Are you that surprised?
Not at all. I am surprised, however. This may interest you. My father has turned into quite a sour character.
Your father always was. He's an archfey.
He was always kind to me, and I call him once, and he yells at me. Family, right?
How long do you think it was between when you saw him and you called him? For him.
I don't understand how time works in that plane of existence. So, it could have been minutes, it could have been eons, I'm not sure.
The Fae are interesting, Coach. They're always in a struggle for power. More so than your mother. The slightest weakness is a vulnerability. Devoting their power is an ounce of power they don't have to fight with. You were a deal. One he lost on. And that your mother stole from him.
That sounds like my family. But I'm my own person now, and I'm forging my own path.
So
Much
you
to
don't
their
know your
chagrin.
mother's at war with another kingdom.
Honestly, she's at war with everyone. But who is it this time?
The Damaran kingdom.
Oh shit, okay.
It's not a bad thing.
Well,
I know a
should
particular
say
duke who could be taken care of.
Let me rephrase it. They're at war with your mother.
Not a bad thing.
Border dispute. She say something she shouldn't have. What was the cause?
You guys can all roll perception really quick.
Oh God.
Actually, wait. What's your passive 19?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Perception 19.
Who's got a
Practice.
passive 19?
I got a passive 19.
Okay. Those have a passive
So I did
19.
DM you.
Oh, okay. Those have a passive 19. You see a slight zoom across her eye. I believe you know why yourself, Gulch. Why would that kingdom attack them?
A miscommunication blown way out of proportion, but my mom is not one to back down.
You do
Gulch.
recall a certain
Hate you so
message
much.
that
Mm-hmm.
said maybe
I
we need
remember
to not ignore. I don't remember my exact wordings on top of my head. They're somewhere in my notes. But do you remember that letter that was given to you before the bomb?
Mm-hmm.
The
Oh,
one
yeah,
that said that
yep.
we need to not ignore the temper tantrum being thrown where you're from, and that
Yep.
they were ignoring you.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, that.
I remember.
Excuse me.
Yes.
Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt, but sorry, something's caught my eye and I'm curious.
I'm gonna pause you there. Don't ask questions you don't want to know the answer to. If that being said, you may proceed if you think you need to.
Yeah. What's going on here with your shadow?
What do you mean?
I mean, it's not normal.
Are you looking at the shadow again?
Huh?
What?
Yes.
Make a wisdom save for me.
Okay. Not half bad at those.
Everyone drink water. You're being ordered to by the lady.
Drake.
That's a 22 on the wisdom save.
Okay. You feel your mind taking control. It's not like a being like charmed, but your full unraptured attention gets drawn into that cloak, and there's this moment, or not cloak, into the shadow, and there's this moment of vertigo before you pull yourself out, and you can realize that you guys see Jaden kind of stare at the shadow for a second longer than would be natural before catching himself and doing whatever. For you, Jaden, it was like a snap of the finger.
Gotcha.
I have many secrets, young boy. Some that are left for friends only.
All the stories are right. You are one adult lady.
Normal people are boring.
So, as you can tell, I'm quite well informed. What is it you all truly wished to see.
Don't remember the name of it. I know it was an orb. It's just, I don't think they got the name. Did, and I forgot.
They did not. They just gave you
We
a
are-
description.
We're here to see an orb.
Orb, crystalline, a fragment of something.
You can see her cheery, kind-hearted demeanor
It's supposed-
drops when you say orb. Who told you about that orb?
I'm a really sketchy person. A shop.
We can't say that.
Can we not?
No,
No,
cannot
no.
discuss it.
Okay.
You
We
I don't
cannot
cannot.
remember like
discuss
half of that
the details.
conversation.
NDA, remember?
Oh yeah.
We can neither confirm nor deny that an entity might or might not have a vested interest in the procurement of an object.
are muted.
Damn.
Just say a word around town.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Nope, that still has to do with it.
It has to do with it. He didn't say anything about
Can we
being
say it?
vague. Cannot discuss it.
Would
Alright,
he
we
then
can't
have been able to
discuss-
bring it up?
It's because I like shiny things.
Can we use analogies?
Are you
Yeah, would I have been able
trying
to bring it
talk-
up?
Are you trying? So, it's the deal, and those involved in the deal.
Yeah.
Okay, but you said like anytime anyone talk about it, they're getting silenced. So would I have even been able to
He
say
was
we're
talking
looking
about
for-
the deal,
Oh.
and you were talking about the guy, that one, who was involved in the deal.
We're supposed to answer her question. I don't think we can physically.
Oh my god, the power of magic NDAs.
Because of the NDA, would he have been able to even bring it up?
That was my question.
Oh, it was to
Yeah.
anyone that's not involved. He is involved, speaking to people that are involved. She was
So
not.
I'm asking,
She was
because
not.
the NDA,
Oh,
he
can
would
talk
still
about-
have been able to bring the orb up, or no?
Because he's talking about an orb, but
Correct.
but the deal itself is acquiring the orb.
Oh,
Right.
I can say here to see an orb, and that went through. Anything further will go through.
Just
Mhm.
lie. Say you sensed some magical presence and got a premonition. I don't know. Make something up. Lie through your
I'm
fucking
gonna
teeth,
lie on my
man.
ass.
No, that's a bad idea.
I'm not gonna do that.
Fuck.
Just say, can I say I can't say?
Be super
yeah, I
sus,
say
but
that.
Yeah.
Can't say. I physically cannot.
Well, at least whoever it was smart.
Also a little weird, yeah. Wanted. Okay. So, say they wanted us to steal it. Is that gonna get silenced?
Yep.
Yes.
I say stealing it.
Yes.
Yes.
Silenced.
Silenced.
Anything that has to do with it. He doesn't care how we get it. We just can't talk about it.
Because he didn't
I say
ask
I
you to
can
steal it. He just
procure it?
asked you to give it to him.
Can I say procure it? I would like to procure it. Trying to figure out how this works.
Alright, so NDA. We cannot discuss the items within the NDAs. We cannot discuss the deal, the arrangement, what we would get for it, and who the individual is, right?
Okay.
Those
I'm
are
just
the
saying-
limitations we have to work within. So we cannot say we have to procure it because that's part of the deal.
Then how am I supposed to ask her procure it without us just
You're
flat out stealing it?
not.
I'm not gonna
We
steal
would
it.
like to trade for it. Because a trade is not procurement.
Well, see,
It is
How does that
obtaining
not-
for oneself.
that would be the definition of procuring it.
Which brings me back
Getting
to my main question. Would he even have been able to bring it up without seeing it because of the magical NDA?
Yeah.
Ah.
So he's asking about. So he's trying to. She is asking who's asking him to get it, and he's going.
Yeah, but
well,
even,
we're
even
getting.
before that, even
He
before
wasn't
that, would he
asking
have
about
been
a
able to
deal.
bring it up?
Yes,
Would he? Okay.
he can bring it
Alright,
up.
yeah.
So he can bring it up because he wasn't asking about acquiring it for someone.
If I'm
Right.
asking about acquiring it for myself, I say I want to procure. It's
Yes.
not breaking the deal because I'm saying I want to.
Yes.
Right.
But now she wants to know
Yeah.
how you even know about the orb.
So lie, say you're a magic man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Go ahead.
don't
lie.
have that kind of skills.
Then don't talk. No, I'm joking.
I cannot see how I know about it. I would just
My
like to
persuasion.
if possible. I don't know what that entails.
What was that, Edmar?
I was about to say my persuasion's a +8. If that's any indication.
So as you see, like this old woman, she drops pretenses at the mention of the orb, and her attention is drawn towards Jaden. You know that he's about to fumble this. What do you do, Edmar?
So I can't think of anything that involves the deal, but she wants to know how we know about it.
Mm-hmm.
Talk about putting the motherfucker on the spot.
The
Now?
non-magic man knows how to get around this, and I can't say shit.
I am the magic man.
Then get around it.
Doesn't this orb like amplify magic? Can't you say I read about it in a book?
I don't know why not.
And you're the magic
Okay.
man, sir.
I heard that. Fuck. What was the line?
Oh,
again?
immediately
Line!
take my suggestion. Fucking think. Fuck this up. I'm already doing that.
Hey, don't
What
steal
if
my
I said
shit.
I'd-
My shit's
I
fucking
heard-
shit up.
What if I said? Okay. What if I said I heard rumors of a magic orb and it piqued my magical curiosity?
There you go.
Okay. Sweet. Cool. Run. Cool,
And
sweet.
action.
Okay. Oh, so I heard rumors about a magical orb, and me being a sorcerer and all, it kind of piqued my, my magical, brain.
Okay. Roll a deception
Roll
check.
persuasion.
No, deception.
Oh, I'm pretty good with that too. Fuck. I'll
Wait.
use my, what?
Fuck.
No, go ahead. You said wait. What?
What does the god roll do again?
You want to look at that stream, what it says next to him?
I believe it allows me to just turn anything into. It just allows me to turn it into whatever fucking number I want, right? A god roll.
That's what it does.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
I
you have a
believe
god roll.
I could also use my Tides of Chaos to just.
Is that gonna
re-roll.
work?
Use the god roll and make it a natural fucking 20.
Help!
God, okay. I will use my god roll and make it a natural 20.
You know, you're like
There's only a new
fumbling.
one.
Koga speaks up just to talk shit.
You know, you live with the man long enough, you soon realize that's the norm. It's fine. I'll use my god roll to turn it into a nat 20.
Okay.
You guys owe me a new one.
Who's it
Just gives
going
it
to,
back to
Mr.
you.
Quirrell Grimes?
Hold on. I'm typing it out.
we get a giant D20, you have to roll the D20 at your wedding.
What?
If you get the giant D20, if it lands on a natural 20, the marriage is gonna last. But if it rolls on a 1,
How about we don't fucking tempt fucking fate?
Yeah.
If you roll a 1, you have to marry Shiny.
Oh my god.
oh, I like that deal.
All right. It's
He
shiny.
just
I'll
goes,
take it all
alright.
Okay, so
I'll
then-
make sure Shiny agrees to this first too.
Upgrades, people. Upgrades.
Damn.
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 Do not let your wife hear you say that.
I'm telling you, I'm gonna text your wife and be like, "Hey, yo, girl, you gotta go watch this VOD. Yo, man's fucking ratchet."
Can somebody
However,
clip that
sadly,
so we
the
can send
only
it to
way
her?
you can see the VOD is if you subscribe.
Someone clip that.
Oh, you know some bitches.
So,
So
is-
natural
So, what
20.
is your modifier for that? So, your natural 20 is.
It's a +4, so it's total 24.
oh, you better be glad she rolled a 500 dice.
Thank goodness.
Oh shit! I would have passed it regardless.
It doesn't matter, we're fumbling the bag.
Oh, dude, that was on the die, my friend. I didn't
Oh.
say
Know
what
what
her
her
modifier
modifier
was.
is.
I didn't say what her modifier was.
Your modifier's 35.
Her modifier is not enough. Is not enough to be a fucking
Past that 8.
plus 19. What is that?
Yeah. He might have something like other characters of his have. Some characters of his have like a plus 12 or 15 modifier.
Well,
Oh,
okay,
fuck.
I'm just gonna tell you this. A level 20 rogue, actually, anybody with a 20 modifier and expertise in a skill at level 17 and higher have a plus 19.
Damn.
That's just how math works. But
That's some bullshit.
she does not have a plus 19 there.
What does she have?
Hmm.
You do.
That's
I'll
not for
never
us to
tell.
know.
Would it have beaten my 8 to begin with?
Yes, she has more than a plus
Okay.
3 on perception. Or, sorry, on insight.
Insightful bitch.
Damn.
Oh my god, if only the very rich and influential collector could inquire on whether or not people were lying to her.
I know, right? What the fuck?
I know.
Get a hobby.
This
is
is a
all this
hobby.
bullshit.
Fuck you mean, get a hobby.
Get a different fucking hobby.
Action.
So,
Yeah.
She'll turn and look back at the angel dude.
Oh shit, that's right, my wings. Whatever.
I suppose
arguable.
that's where your lineage comes from, then.
Yeah, possibly. To be fair, I really don't know.
Well, don't feel too bad. I don't know much about you either.
Well, we did only just meet, but yeah.
You say that if I've met any of you before.
Oh. I'm here for the shiny orb. I want to see it.
Why do you want to see it?
Magic reasons.
Oh, you're gonna have to do better than that. The orb you speak of is
know.
very powerful.
Ooh. What does it do?
You're the one that came looking for it. What does it do?
I don't know. That's why I'm here. Curiosity and all, you know.
So what did you come looking for? A marble?
Guys, how big was it?
A crystalline
Like
fragment that has been said to have the ability to be able to take a spell that is cast on it and spread it out into several different directions at once, with several different targets. It could potentially help us find a comrade who was lost.
Yeah, that.
Interestingly enough, the reason why they're lost has a lot to do with that dragon head over at the Adventurers Association.
I'm gonna be nice and give you it because you used your god roll. But the whole, I don't know what it is, but I came looking for it very specifically to you who has it. Probably gonna be a failed one, but you use your god roll. So what did you want with it? It's not exactly something I can just give out to people.
Could you lend it?
That would be giving it out, would it not?
Not really, because it has the intent of returning.
So I would not be giving it to you.
Oh,
It could help us find my wife.
Last I heard, the prince of that woman was not married.
We're
You know, the-
eloping.
soon to be wife.
Shut your fucking mouth, she's my wife.
You two were not married yet.
I'm gonna slap the shit out of you.
Do it. See what happens.
Mental slap. Psh.
Spiteful angel, her.
Grr.
Werewolf warlord. Grr.
Adby goes, "Don't make me put on my silver glove, bitch."
Doused in holy water.
Be like, I'll put on silver lipstick and give you a kiss.
I'm a married man.
You're an engaged
Out of
man.
curiosity,
Yeah.
Shut
that's the
up,
thing.
she's my wife.
Where's the documents prove that?
This old lady doesn't know that. Just go with the fucking story.
Filch, I believe it might be worth telling her the full story if we are to try to use the orb to find Nat.
I will tell part of the story, because some of it is a secret.
Filch,
Should remain under wraps. My wife got turned into a dragon, and she flew away, and we're trying to locate her to turn her back to her human form.
Now, who would you be married to without a wedding ring?
Looking at my hands with like the 12 rings I have.
You only have 10 fingers.
Yeah, you could double stack.
Valid.
never double stacked rings before?
I got one. Fight me.
I am engaged to be married to the Griffith's daughter.
Oh. Natasha, was it?
Indeed.
Secrets are our heart's desire, to be honest. Well then. So she was truly a child of that beast. So,
Thank you for knowing everything.
you hate her so much, don't you? You guys hate this
And
character
that's-
so much.
I
like
love
her.
this character.
She's
I don't
great.
know what you're
I like
talking
her a
about.
lot.
She's a great
chill.
character.
I'm
Oh,
chill.
cool.
Adamai has no resentment. He don't know this woman.
Leora
Just
said over
knows
here like, this
way
lady's a
too
vibe.
much.
She knows her shit. I like her.
Dig it.
The only spiteful one here, I think, might be Gold.
Yeah, because you guys not saying she's my wife. We in love. Shut up.
But I'll go ahead and tell you. She has a plus 15 insight.
In Hua.
She has a plus 15 to her insight.
But yes, we could use that orb to locate her and revert her back.
It could help prevent the shadow curse from spreading.
Sounds like my kind of friend. I'm not quite certain how it could prevent the shadow curse from spreading. So it's very specifically what it does spread. I'll tell you what.
If we can...
The Griffiths are quite laden down with interesting items. But more interestingly, and I think more entertainingly, Gulch, your mother, she has a necklace. Does she not?
She does.
I'll offer you two options. You can either get me that necklace, and I'll trade you it. Or... there's an artifact that the Griffiths have. And they'd be very unhappy to know that I know about them. Ask them about how they control their weather. I'd like whatever it is they use. Those are my trade offers.
I would sooner give you my mother's necklace than take away the livelihood of my wife's family.
Either option is fine with me.
So option one is you would like my mother's necklace
Yes,
in exchange for the orb.
correct.
All right.
Gulch,
Yes.
something you may wish to be aware of. That little reason why you can't be making deals at the moment is going to get in your way. I think we both know you have to make a trade with your mother.
Not if I take her head off and remove it from her stump.
Usually about to go fight his mother.
You see, while it's not a terrible idea, and quite frankly, I'm all for that, especially at the end of the day, I think getting it willingly would be an easier tactic. Specifically, we can probably offer her the assistance of a golden dragon in a war campaign, and or the assistance of the champion of the Raven Queen, which I would be willing to wager she doesn't know who it is. Something to help strengthen the pack, if she's willing to part with it. And then we take her head off after she takes care of the Duke.
I love the idea of in the end, just
What? Cut out.
What?
Fail.
You cut out at the end.
Cut out so quick.
I love the idea of her head being removed from her body, and during the end of all that. But this is the War Queen we're talking about, like killer of millions, almost. That's not gonna happen.
Yeah, my mom.
His mom killed how many people?
Millions.
Lot.
I backtalked her, and I survived.
Survive is a strong word.
Survival is easy. Just don't die.
I think the
Guys,
word you're looking for
no.
is simple. Survival is simple. Don't die.
How do you know you're not dead and you're in hell right now?
It explains a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
While we're having this conversation.
because a particular devil isn't around, I'm not reincarnated immediately. And because you're here.
Exactly. I'm your
Me
hell.
or him?
All of you. Frankly, my hell would be alone in the forest again.
No, your hell's with me, mate.
Not really.
Your hell would be stuck in the mist, would it not?
Uh,
You and I both know that mist
me
is
both.
far worse than any forest.
Perhaps. There's only so much time a person can spend in a forest before the fear of being alone in the forest gets ingrained in them. Gulch, if you want to get your mother up on a line there, I can possibly
Above
help you
table,
convince
I'm
her.
ready to just steal the damn thing.
Stealing.
I
Won't
would
let you.
rather not.
Steal it and just never come back here.
I won't let you.
Her realm of influence.
Plus, that's just another target on our heads.
But think about it this way: if everyone here is dead, no one can come after us.
Oh,
Okay, first of all, no. I like my angelic powers where the fuck they are still with me.
Look,
hey,
I
Admiral,
don't need more time on my fucking
What?
thing.
do you remember part of your rules?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
what I'm bringing up.
Okay, just want to make sure.
But would
Hence
it
why I'm totally against this.
Yeah.
would it really be bad getting rid of someone who steals artifacts from other nations' cultures?
yes.
Listen,
Hold on.
it is
She's trading for it.
Trade or coercion?
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Either way, we end up with something. She ends up with something. It's still a
Let's
trade. even if it's
raid the
coerced.
British Museum.
I mean,
Oh.
yes. And after that, we go after the Vatican.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm gonna say
So
this
maybe
is
we should
this
start
is
with
like the magical version of that the British Museum.
Exactly. So we're not doing a bad thing.
The Lou?
No, that's in
That's in
France.
Paris.
My bad. That was a stupid thing to say.
That's also an art museum.
Alright, you get
The
bonus
museum
points
in
for
Lawrence.
knowing to lose a place.
Louvre.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You get a clap.
Hmm.
I'll take it.
Just one.
Yeah. Next
Oh.
time I see you, I'll give you a head pat.
I'll take it. Don't worry, I'll bow down so you can reach.
No, but like continuing talking above table, it's like it's not a bad thing. It's this world's equivalent of the British Museum, like taking all the artifacts and giving it back to the people it belongs to.
Yes.
It's not a bad thing. You'll keep your angelic bullshit.
Not
Eh,
stealing it.
no.
I won't
Because
let you.
if
No.
if it's technically her property and it's known to be her property, that still makes it immoral. But then we also have to deal with the fact she has a realm of influence.
Let me do some slight reading really quick.
Morality is very subjective when you're stealing from nations.
It is, but think about it. Angels, very lawful.
Yeah, well, think about God. If you don't worship him, he sends you to a lake of fire. Is that moral? I don't know.
I mean,
I want to point out the fact that the Lake of Fire comes from some Bible fan fiction based off of some lover boy's fucking dream.
Exactly.
Call your mother.
I don't wanna
That's
talk
right,
to
we
my
call the
mom.
Divine Comedy.
No, I don't
in
want
fanfiction.
to.
Just call your ma.
Fine, give me a moment. Jesus.
I'm trying to read the one thing for the
Proud of you for trying.
Thanks. I forgot what causes the 10 points that I'm not supposed to be losing.
Mm-hmm.
I can't find that specific thing. I think I'm clicking on it, but it's not really bringing it up. I know it said it at one point. I just can't fucking find it now. It's around here somewhere. Hold on.
Are you a Mount Celestia guy or angel, or like what is you? What are you?
I don't
What's your whole shtick?
Fun fact: he doesn't
All I
know.
know. Yeah, fun fact. He won't tell me a fucking thing. All I know
Can't keep a
is
secret
okay.
secret,
This
right?
is. I will tell you what I do know. I have these things called corruption points. There's 10 of them. Okay. It says, and I fucking quote: "If you reach 10 corruption points, you lose all of your divine energy, becoming nothing more than a shell of what you once were. Praying for at least an hour and committing acts of greater good are all that can reduce your corruption points, but I don't remember what exactly caused them. I know murder is high on the list of that thing.
Correct.
If it's innocence,
Mhm.
past that, I'm not sure what else really causes. Maybe
Yeah, but
stealing? Don't know.
she's not an innocent.
It doesn't matter. I don't know this.
Morality is so subjective.
It
Gulch
is.
and
really
Carter
fucking
know
is.
that she is a bad person, and those
Yes.
items don't belong in a museum. Indiana Jones was wrong.
Indiana Jones is wrong.
The fact being, if anyone within 30 feet of me commits a great act of, yeah. Oh wait, I think I found it. Well, maybe not. Fuck. That's for that. Oh, yeah, here we go.
While
Whenever
you're reading
you or
that,
an ally. Oh, go ahead.
I'm just letting you know, Gulch. Aiden won't let you steal.
What?
You
That
broke
too.
up. Say that again?
Not gonna happen.
He won't let you fucking steal it.
I'm not gonna let you.
Knock him out first.
Then I'll just
Um,
eat you. No, I'm joking.
No, 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 no.
Whenever
no,
you
no.
or an ally
Have-
within 30 feet of you commits a great act of evil, such as murdering an innocent, a small amount of darkness attaches itself to you. You gain 1 corruption point from this act. If you reach 10, you lose your divine energy. I'm not sure if thievery is at the top of that list, but if you're gonna do something stupid, let Adamite leave the fucking room. Or don't let him catch you, even.
Well, you as the player know that, but the character doesn't know that.
Yeah.
Yes.
So here's the thing:
Don't fuck up.
we either
Trade.
steal this, kill people who get in our way, give these artifacts back to the right nations, or I call my mom.
Call your mom.
Let's put call your mom as plan A, and then plan B is heist mode.
I'm gonna lose my divine energy.
Just realize I'm old.
At most, you'll get 9 points from this. You got 1 point.
Oh,
Don't worry.
thank you
You'll
so
be
much.
fine.
Guys, I just want you to read Twitch chat. What's been going on?
How's
Why,
that
what's going on?
Because she goes, so impatient, Lamau. He goes, savor the moments, my friends. She just said, oh, saucy. Leans in on the desk, turns volume up.
God damn it. My fucking girlfriend, everybody. Fucking amazing.
I don't know why you're chilling with a murderous, like,
I
werewolf
know.
warlord. Like, you're
He
kind of
needs a
screwed,
fucking
man.
Power. He's like, hey, I'm doing something for Anime. Okay.
And I'm doing something for the greater good of all the nations whose items were stolen.
How about this? Let them.
Now, is that
kill
because you
Drake
actually
then.
want to do the greater good? It's because you feel bad about what your family did.
Damn.
I don't feel bad about shit. No, I'm joking.
Down to the nitty gritty of the family issues, don't we?
Honestly, I
probably
will
Freud.
say the only thing that Gulch feels bad about is killing his siblings and yelling at Belle before Belle died.
That's. Damn.
Those are the only 2 things he feels bad about.
Okay.
Call your mom. Call your mom.
Call your ma. She misses you.
Yeah.
No, she fucking doesn't.
I mean, honestly, you're probably
Fine.
not wrong.
Gulch will go to a different room and he'll call his mom.
All right. Well, you do that.
Do you want to take Leohorn with you because
Yes.
he can make deals?
I can make deals, I just can't make
No, you
packs.
Well, y'all have fun. I have to get off because I have an interview in the morning for.
Alright.
Best of luck.
Good luck,
You
buddy.
got this.
I don't know why I have the interview because I already have the fucking job. I literally start Monday.
Formalities.
There
They're
you
called
go.
formalities.
Well, they're a pain in the ass.
Yes, they are.
All right, you guys have a fantastic night, and if we kill your mom, what's 1 corruption point versus the 20 I would have gotten? So behead the bitch.
I mean,
Would that
she's
She's not innocent.
Yeah, she's not. She's the British Museum. It's not that big a deal.
Okay, how about this? I'll leave it up to Shiny's discretion then. All right, because technically he's in control of the corruption points too. So. Alright, have a good night, guys.
Good night.
Later, bud.
Man.
All right, Leo Horn, follow me.
The fun fact is,
All right.
if he knows it's going to happen and he knows he could have prevented it, it counts. It's
Yeah.
in those messages too. He just didn't read it.
It's the British Museum. It's not that big a deal. Give the artifacts back to those nations.
That's just a chip off the old Job.
Exactly. But fine, I guess we'll call the warlord.
Oh no, we accidentally decapitated the warlord while she was delivering something to us.
Yeah, we're all gonna die.
Probably. Eventually.
Yeah.
Which is why I say we nick the thing and just leave.
Yeah, well, think about it this way. What kind of enemy would you want for your own family?
I'd sooner go to war with a nation than fight my mom.
And yet, you've already got people agreed to help you fight your mother.
Yeah, if push comes to shove.
No, the agreement that you and I made was that you would help me deal with the Duke, and I would help you kill your mother when you are ready to fight her.
Yeah, but we're not ready.
Yeah, and what I'm saying right now is that we are just going to make an agreement with her. And, you know, if she ends up dead along the way, fantastic. Good
Fine
for
then,
us.
Leon. You and me are gonna go to a different room and I'm gonna put it on speakerphone.
Probably for the best.
Alright, I go to a different room and I call my mom.
It takes a few moments, and you're like, and you're about to start the thought of this bitch ain't answering, but you get to like this bit. Oh, she answered.
She's like that. She waits till the last possible second where you think it's gonna go to voicemail.
Yes, coach.
Hello, Mom.
Hello.
How goes the war?
Ah, you've heard.
Kicking ass and taking names, I take it.
I'm curious when you're gonna come back and help with it.
About that.
Oh, are you coming?
I'll mute the phone. Should I tell her I'm engaged?
Yes.
Okay.
You do.
Unmute.
You do remember that was kind of like one of those things. She was like, and if you can get fucking influence, then use
Yeah.
it.
Oh, that's right.
She's
So,
like,
Mom.
abuse the fuck out of that.
So, Mom, I have proposed to the Griffith's daughter. She said yes. Turns out she's a dragon.
Ah. So you're bringing a dragon to fight the war?
I might. The thing is,
Mm.
she ran away.
So you're not
Eh.
engaged.
Oh, we're engaged.
Yet she
She's
ran
just
away.
getting butterflies. You know how people are on their wedding night.
That normally means they've
Anywho.
left.
Anywho, we're trying to procure an item that will help us locate them and
So you're calling because you need something, not
Yes.
because you're coming to help.
I might, but
So no.
priorities.
Hello, Jessica. Sorry, I didn't tell you on speakerphone prior.
Hey, Mom, it's Leo Horn.
We're reaching out because we're locating Natasha, the Griffith daughter. You remember that big thing about that red dragon that ran rampant? Well, turns out she is the child of that dragon. and in human form has agreed to marry Gulch. But the spell keep you in human form broke, so we're trying to locate her in her dragon form and get her back to her human form. Help her regain control of her senses, decide that loves Gulch and wants to support Gulch in Gulch's endeavors. There's an item that we found that can help us locate her, and the individual who has it would like to make a trade for your necklace.
So
So
you
we're
are
proposing a
calling
small-
because you need something, not because you want to help
Because
me.
we-
Nor do you want to speak to me. You want something from me.
I want to make an offer of an arrangement with you. For the item we need, assistance from a dragon, and say the champion of the Raven Queen.
I don't care about your gods. And frankly, I don't care about you, Leohorn.
Okay.
You
That's
look
made
at
us-
Gulch and Gulch just mouths the word, sorry.
You made your stance perfectly clear when you saw me. And the fact that you only come back now for something of mine, not even offering help, the number of times I've asked in this conversation, you continually answer vaguely and turn the subjects to something else.
Mom, this is
Interestingly,
my
never had-
kingdom and my people. Of course I'm going to help. We just need to get
Oh.
from point A to point B.
Is it your kingdom now? You certainly haven't been here to run a kingdom.
Because you sent me off to school, which, by the way, I'm getting all A's.
Good. Then if you want to refer to it as your kingdom, run it. Until then, you are a student.
Then help me procure my wife, and I will run it.
Oh, 'cause I haven't helped you so far.
I never said you didn't help me.
Now what's your attitude with me, child? I may not have hurt you or killed that boy next to you when we were in that kingdom. Rest assured, if he comes here with that attitude, I will slaughter him.
He's under my protection. If you wish to kill him, then you're gonna have to kill the only heir to the kingdom.
Try me, boy. Click.
That fucking asshole.
Man, your mother's a bit of a raging cunt, isn't she?
Yeah, she had me kill my sibling when I was 6. What the fuck you think was gonna happen? She's not a nice person.
I don't know who I'm rooting for more. Your mother or the Duke?
Honestly, if they destroy each other, I'll be happy.
Oh, you know, your girlfriend's on
Is
team
that-
Kill the Mama.
Everyone
Yeah,
should
that's a
be.
It says a lot if you're not on team Fuck Mama.
It does.
Well, hey, that's a different team.
It's Team Karlak.
Alright, well,
Well,
Frankly.
that actually went better than expected. That's pretty much how all our conversations go.
it kind of went about as well as I thought it would, honestly.
Yeah, that was good talk.
Yeah.
At
Also,
least,
frankly, fuck her in general.
yeah, no, true.
Yeah.
But at least she knows I'm serious and that she's probably proud that I would kill her to save a compatriot and rule a kingdom. She's probably in her head, that's my boy. But she's also an asshole.
Frankly, I don't think she thinks about you too much, given the fact
Nope.
that she's very driven, narcissistic, and violent.
That's true, and if she has other children, I'll kill them.
I mean, only they deserve it when you think about it, because it's not their fault that they're her child. They didn't ask to be brought
True,
into
but
this
it
world.
is my kingdom.
That is true, but at the same time, though, if they're perfectly fine following your leadership, then there's no problem with them. But
Gulch gets really dark. Well, yeah, but those are threats to my throne. So I'll
yes,
just
but if
eliminate
they
them.
are, there's more than one way to handle a threat to your power. If they're willing to follow you, let them follow you.
Those are that's like keeping pet asps and being mad when they bite you.
It is said it is better to be loved than it is to be feared, but if you must strike, then you should strike once and make it hard enough that they'll never want to strike again.
Or
Get them to ingratiate themselves to you, and if they try to fight you, make it very clear what will happen
it's true.
in one brutal strike.
It is best to have people be afraid of how much they love you.
I feel like we got a bit lost in the sauce here.
Gulch is just like over his head, like, I don't know what you're talking about.
Anyway, this brings us back to what we're going to do now, because clearly she's not going to do anything. We're not going to take from the Griffiths. Granted, they might just be willing to give their item to save Natasha, but we wouldn't want her to have that item, because there's zero guarantee that she'll trade back for it.
Okay, so hear me out. Get the angel guy out of here. We
Why we get him
nix
outta here?
it. If they're like, stop, thief, kill him, blame it on someone else, and get the hell out of here.
See, there's some problems with that. I don't know why we have to get rid of Adamai before that, but
So he doesn't lose his
If we-
angel stuff.
He doesn't know that in character. Neither do you.
Oh shit,
Yeah.
never mind.
nosebleed. If we kill anyone whose time is not ready, that adds on to my time service for the Raven Queen. That's problematic. Next, her sphere of influence. We don't know how large it is. She is clearly very well informed. She knows of an entire another plane of existence that hardly anyone else knows about. That's mildly concerning. Next, we don't know how many people she employs. We're outnumbered, outarmed, and frankly, outclassed. She's made her stances very clear on what she's willing to accept for a trade for it. We can't very well tell her about the contents of the non-disclosure agreement. I'm not even sure we can tell her that there's a non-disclosure agreement.
No, we can't. Well, I knew the necklace thing wasn't gonna work, but y'all wanted to make me call my mom. We did.
Eh.
That didn't work. So next best thing is
This is still inside the city, inside the kingdom, correct?
yeah.
We could drop a line to Izzy, tell her that we had heard myth of an orb that could do what the orb does, and that it was somewhere in Serosa. That would not violate our non-disclosure agreement. Let her know that we are incapable of retrieving it at the time, but if she could send someone to retrieve it, drop the name of Madam Williams. Granted, that is a possibility. I don't know if Madam Williams has certain things in place to prevent us from talking about what's in her collection, if she has any plans for us once we leave. But that is a possibility. That would then leave our hands and leave it up to the princess, and could obtain the same effect.
It could. It could.
Hey, Shiny, I'd like to quickly cast Detect Magic.
Mm-hmm.
How much shit around, like, when I say how much shit around me is magical, are we talking like, oh, this person has a magic collection, or are we talking Forbidden Library level?
You're not, like... So the room you're in is a side room of a tea room. But even then, there is enchantment magic on... I think it's enchantment? Prestidigitation. But there's...
Illusion.
Illusion.
Or an alteration.
Yeah, it's probably alteration. There's alteration magic on all the furniture. It's just charged with the prestidigitation spell. However, also standing in the corner, which you now notice because the magic's highlighting it, is a butler just standing. As you turn, you just give a polite bow. They weren't invisible or anything. They were just hidden. He's meant to be in the corner and not be seen.
He's just very good at his job.
He's good at his job. He's supposed to be at their corner, and then once you wave, then he's, oh shit, how did you get here so quick? Oh my god, kind of thing.
Yeah.
She did say you were going to be guarded the entire time.
Oh, she did.
Which is why we're stage whispering.
Yeah. He doesn't look like he's, like, eavesdropping, but he's watching.
listening.
I mean, he's doing his job.
Yeah. Well, Gulch, this entire room is inlaid with prestidigitation on pretty much every bit of furniture here. I can imagine the rest of the place has got more heavy stuff than that. And frankly, for as much as she knows, Madam Williams is a really nice person. I don't feel like it'd be right to try to steal it from her. If we want to try to pursue this further, we could take it up to the princess and leave it at that. If the princess can't do anything, she can't do anything. We cut our loss. Not to mention, they mentioned this was a fragment. We can find another fragment. Plus, didn't Izzy say she was looking for something like this anyway? I bet you she'd
Yes.
appreciate the lead.
Okay, give me 1 second. Dial Issy.
Mm-hmm. That one comes down to a dice roll.
What do I gotta hit?
Roll D100.
D100.
Hey, Lehorn, since you're in the room, high or low?
Yo.
You- Is he got? If he's gonna be higher or lower than what I just rolled?
Oh, I'm gonna go with higher.
Okay.
Higher. Alright. Okay, so that's the tens place. This is the... Okay. This is actually really good for higher. 81.
You're gonna fucking hate this. 85.
No.
Son of a bitch!
I had so much hope for you. We were like, this is gonna be really
Can
good.
I use party inspiration to boost it?
If you're gonna do a party inspiration on this, I'm gonna roll again, and then Leora gets to pick again.
Fine. Party inspiration.
Yeah, party spell.
All right. What are you gonna say? High or low, Leorn?
Fuck. I'm gonna go with higher again.
Okay.
Higher?
There's no statistical way to be able to give us a good statistical advantage. It's a
That's the
single roll
point
of
of the
100.
randomness.
I always say lower, but I rolled a 77.
I rolled a 19.
Hell yes.
It takes a few moments. But you know it's more of there are certain protections and protocols you have to go through to get to her.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like you have to go through encryption protocols and shit.
Yeah. Before I put it on speaker. Yes, I'll accept the charges.
It's essentially calling the White House switchboard.
No, you don't understand. You can't call this number. that Pentagon phone call that happened.
Pentagon. Yes.
Oh my god, yes.
No, I don't think you understand. You can't call this number.
Where did you get this number?
How did you call this number?
I'm sorry, sir. I'm just calling about your car's extended warranty.
That's
No,
all
no, no.
that-
You don't understand.
No, you don't understand. Well, I'm gonna hang up. No, you're not. You're gonna tell me where the fuck you are right now. That was a cool story.
That was a scary
was.
story.
It was. Oh, it was absolutely scary. But, you know. Hi, Gulch.
Oh,
Hello, Issy. How are you today?
Annoyed, but, you know.
What a coincidence. So am I.
Oh my god, friends. Twinsies.
Friends.
So.
Just got off the phone with my mother. You know how that goes.
Mm-hmm.
You hear about the war?
Mm-hmm. I knew about it.
Yeah. Thoughts?
We're staying out of it.
It's smart. Anywho, I got Leohorn here.
hello.
You're on speakerphone.
Yes.
You know that magical artifact you were looking for? The fragment of the thing that allows the spell to go multiple places?
Oh, you're speaking of, the one that would call the dragons? Or call
I
a
mean-
dragon?
I don't know the exact name of it, and even if I do find out the exact name of it, I would not be able to repeat it for reasons. Sorosa,
Mm-hmm.
Madam Williams,
Mm-hmm.
due to certain
British
circumstances.
Museum.
The fuck's a
What's the-
British?
What's the British?
Due to circumstances outside of our control, cough, cough, Jessica, cough, we are unable to make a trade for it.
Mm-hmm.
However, we know you were looking for it. Here's a lead. Our resources are very small pockets. Yours are not. Hope that helps.
Well, unfortunately, she doesn't care about money.
No, but she does appear to have a vested interest in artifacts that are unique.
Mm-hmm. She also has a vested interest in value of the person giving it,
True.
which for me would entire national treasure.
So basically, my mom wouldn't fork over a necklace, and her other offer was to take the thing that helps keep the Griffith lands so fertile.
Yeah.
Control the weather, not fertile.
I'm speaking in short tongue.
Well,
There's a difference.
I'm gonna bite you.
You promised you wouldn't harm me.
keep the kinky stuff out of my ear, please. As far as the Griffiths are the only ones that know how they do it, and they don't tell anyone else. They don't even tell their workers how it works. Not even I know how they do it, and I lived there for years. Watch out, Gulch.
I'll do it. Swear to the thunder, I'll do it.
I'll start biting you. It's just gonna be a bite fest. Be safe.
So yeah,
We could call chicken
Lo- lo-
first.
long story short, we're kind of in a bind here.
I would say. Honestly, she probably doesn't care about the necklace itself. She cares that it came from her. And she cares of the trouble it'll cause you.
Mm-hmm. Holy shit, oh my god. Oh my god, I'm an idiot.
What?
We have something she might want.
Oh. Now
And
I'm
I
intrigued.
forgot it was in my backpack.
I'm intrigued. What is it?
So this was back when Nat was Nat, and we never
Mhm.
did anything with it, so I just held on to it. But I still have that black dragon egg.
Oh. Interesting.
Hmm. Fuck.
would you think
Forgot
of the
about that.
award?
Right? Everyone on the phone call is just like really quiet, like,
Just like,
oh my god.
what?
Can we offer her the dragon egg?
Yeah,
Make a
remember?
counter offer?
Yeah.
I forgot we had the dragon egg, to be honest. Where the fuck did we get a dragon egg from?
We
Swamp.
got a dragon egg when Belle went smashing eggs, and I'm like, hey, don't fucking do that. And I grabbed one before he could smash them.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's fine.
Uh,
Why is that blocked?
Was this before or after the amulet?
It was in the swamp.
It's in the swamp.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so this was after the amulet, before the needle.
It was actually
Okay.
just before the deal.
Yeah.
Like
Which
the
deal?
the session of his deal with Raidon.
Oh, that one.
Literally,
Fuck.
basically almost in
Yeah.
the same breath.
Like minutes before the deal.
There's just so much more that happened, like, immediately after that, that was a little more memorable.
It's
there
the
was
hag.
there was a lot going on.
It's the hag dragon.
There was a
egg
lot going on.
Is the one that he has.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Well, hey, at least I made my mom proud by talking back to her, even though she won't admit it.
True. So... offer her the egg and trade for the orb. That doesn't work. Call back your mother. See if she's okay with trading the egg for a necklace.
That's true, and once this dragon egg hatches, it'll raise the city. I don't care.
Perhaps I should have died in that forest that day.
No. Don't want any more friends to die.
Huh.
So, Issy, we're gonna try that out first.
Okay.
You been holding up okay?
That was a rather large bomb to drop.
Yeah.
Or
Which
eggshell
part?
to break.
Issy, you're hilarious.
Thank you, I try.
We'll keep you posted on what happens.
Yeah.
Okay, love you.
Glad you don't hate me. Bye.
Yes.
Issy,
To
say
be
it
safe.
back.
It's back. Hey, it's two now. I'll be
Alright,
honest,
bye,
Gulch.
bestie.
I'll be honest, Gulch. I'm not too wild of the idea of that woman gaining her hands on a hag dragon egg. But it's also not mine to do. And she seems quite skilled in being able to twist deals far into her favor. and far out of everyone else's favor. I trust and believe in you both. Do what you think's right.
Will do.
Okay, Coach.
I'll try to keep him on the less morally gray, lean towards morally white path.
Leon, we both know you're not the best one for that.
No, that'd be the dragons floating around somewhere.
Mm-hmm. Any rate, be safe. Bye,
We will.
besties.
Bye. Click. Deep, long sigh. Looks to Leohorn. I miss my wife, Tails.
Okay, look, once we get her back, if she still wants to marry you, I don't care
Wait
what
a minute.
noble...
Why wouldn't she want to?
Given the fact that the personality she had in human form was vastly different from the personality she may have in dragon form, there's no guarantee that she may necessarily want to continue to marry you. But if she does, I don't care which noble's door we have to break down. We're getting you two officially married immediately, just so we can quit people saying that she's not your wife.
You guys are the ones saying she's not my wife. If she were here, she'd be like, yeah, no, I'm his wife. Even though there wasn't a ceremony and nothing written in paper, it's all about what's in your heart.
And I agree for the most part. I'm just saying, let's get it down onto that paper, so you don't have to worry about people disagreeing with you. Don't know why you're arguing for something that'd be good for you.
I'm sorry, the government is not gonna tell me who I'm married to and who I'm not married to.
I would like to point the fact that for your tribe, your mother's the government, and she almost did that.
I'm a magic world libertarian.
The fuck is a libertarian?
You'll find out. Anyways, this dragon egg isn't gonna hatch for quite some time. That lady's gonna be dead by the time it does. And if it somehow magically does hatch, it's not my problem.
You want to hand me the egg? I'll make the offer, given your current condition.
I'm gonna hold on to the egg, and once the deal's set, I'll give it to you for you to give to them.
Okay.
I just like the way it feels.
You say that.
Eyebrow raise. All right. Well, don't go around turning it into an omelet quite yet.
You know, I had thought about that, but I won't.
It'd be better if you didn't.
Have you ever had dragon?
No. The only dragons we have had the, chance to kill were those brown dragons in the Shattered Sandhills.
I was gonna make a very inappropriate joke, but
I already know what your joke is because I thought about it.
Thank you, Shiny.
I already know what it was. Stop. I thought about it earlier. I was just better than you and kept it quiet.
I'm sorry. This is why Nat fell in love with me. Anyways, let's go make this deal.
And we'll pick up that deal next week.
Woo!
Alrighty then. Because it is 10:30.
10:30.
And I don't ever want to hear you guys complain about me never going 30 minutes over again.
Oh, we will.
Oh, absolutely well.
Definitely.
Well, we did go a bit over, but
Woo!
once again, we got 5 more days left on that factor deal for any U.S. I think it's just the continental U.S. You get 50% off on your first box for factor. It can be, I mean, they have different amounts of people in the boxes, but oh, did I get you curious? You can get 8 meals for $65. In more
$65. That's such a great deal.
Gulch, would you like to be the spokesperson?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I hear that you get 50% off your first order.
Yeah.
While your subscription is active, you also get wellness shots for the rest of your subscription life.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Coco pops up. Oh my god.
Only. Koga, where have you been?
Coco, what else do they do?
They're nice nutritional meals.
Yeah. They ever let you customize it. Whether you have keto, vegetarian, meat lovers, or even chef's choice, they have several other ones as well that you can pick and plan your meal plan, or just let them pick for you with chef's choice. Their factories have 100% renewable energy. Food is always fresh, never frozen, and I will say it comes in a box with plenty of insulation in the box. It's always cold, well packaged, and you get two really nice, like those plastic ice bags that are like a foot long. They get two of
I'm
them.
gonna start selling ice bags.
So, if you use
These
my
meals are making the pilot players like me talk.
I think that's it. Yeah, if you use that link, you can do that. You got 5 days left with that link.
Hey.
Yeah. Any last minute announcements for anyone?
Join me on Saturday at 12 p.m. EST when we first start streaming Hollow Knight.
Nice.
On Saturday, I'll be running a thing on my.
Go ahead.
On Saturday, I'll be running a thing on my stream where you guys can vote on the name for my PNG that I have now.
Oh,
If you want to, toss out a name idea for them, you just gotta go to my Discord, put it in the PNG names.
It's those for reference. The ice pack things they have. They're like a foot by a foot and a half. They're plastic wrapped, and they have that kind of like, I think it's a chemical ice that's on the inside. But there's two of them in each of them. They're well packaged. They come delivered. I have no complaints about them. But we're gonna raid Distal's place.
Woo! Woo!
Yeah. Oh, and if you're not already in my RP server that Cheesy Venny and I run, you should join if you want to do the role plays. We do lots of play-by posts and mini sessions in the server. I think we have we generally hit 1 or 2 a week usually. Aw, thank you.
You're very welcome.
Well, we got 8 viewers ready for the raid. Thank you everyone for spending your Thursday night with us. And see you guys next week. Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.